Alright everyone, welcome back. I'm Winter, and it is January 22nd of 2024. Thank you guys for being here so early on. Hopefully you've had a good day so far, and hopefully it's about to get just a little bit better. Today, we're playing Stormgate with commentary. Thank you, Wandering Artificer, gifting 5 subs to the people's only 32 months, legit bacon. Since we last here, Soulless Mons, Jowls are ultimate weapons, Rico Boy, Trekker. Glad you still enjoy the open beta for Stormgate. Yeah, this game will be starting on February 5th with Steam NextFest. And if you wishlist it, or if you... Now, I'm not sure if unwishlisting and rewishlisting helps, but I don't think it hurts. Just putting that out there. Does the QR code work? We're testing that out, by the way. You guys have phones. Right? So, you can't play Stormgate on your phone, but you can wishlist it. Actually, I'm not 100% on that part, but like... So... but yes, it will be open to everyone who wishlists on that week, and then going forward. Anyways, let's make sure. Let's see if we can get it lined up. And instead of telling you about it, just show you about it. Actually, first I'm gonna create a game against the AI before we start to make sure I didn't screw up anything on the screen. No humans allowed. Oh yeah. Oh, how convenient. I'm all about formatting. Pretty sure the UI is the same in co-op as well. All right, we're good. It works. We just need the in-game sounds. I was playing the music separately, which is why it was so loud, and during the Vanguard stuff. All right, welcome to Stormgate. I believe, now I might be entirely wrong, but this will be the build of the game for the open beta, where you have access to 2 out of the 3 races, or factions. We're calling them factions: the Infernals and the Vanguard, as well as access to Versus, which is just 1v1, and then co-op, which is 3-player co-op. Currently, you have Blockade, who's like, so essentially kind of like co-op commander in StarCraft 2. And then you have like the standard rate. So right now, pretty much everyone just plays, at least in my experience, the actual co-op hero, because the others are just weaker because they're not designed necessarily for co-op. They're just kind of in there just to test it out. So, but this is the first example because it is a hero unit plus like different units, kind of like Raynor or Tychus compared to Terran. So, but we're going to be starting out. We got a few friends to to play against here for this demonstration, and thank you to Frost Giant for allowing me to stream before the open beta, so that way I get your views, your clicks, your likes, and your subscribes. And also you can wishlist the game on Steam. You can check out the QR code. That's what helps the most. It's absolutely free, like Stormgate will be and is. But you can use the QR code, you can use the wishlist command, you can just Google it. You're an adult, probably statistically, so like, but figure it out. So all right, let's make sure we get the nerds in. It should be, oh, but we'll start out with Vanguard. For those who are playing, what do we get first? I'm not sure who Flo is. Of all the people. Yeah, no idea. That's me. What? Your Steam name is different though. Was it not? Okay, you know what? You know what? If they get in, I'm assuming it's fine. All right, VVV. Whoa, that's problematic. VVV to start. Vanguard, Van versus Van. Van v Van. No, okay, we're gonna have to work on this. So I do plan on coming out with a basic and an advanced guide for both factions to start, but Vanguard is very similar to Terran. The mining, the workers, you combine in a few specific mechanics. I don't know who is who. Well, you know by who wins. But the thing I like the most, and I use the most, I've gotten really used to, is quick build, which has a few bugs, but this is something that I think you less APM intensive SC2 players will like, is the quick build automatically pulls a Bob off the line. Bob stands for the builders, of course. Oh yeah, you don't need a depot.
How can I help?
In order to build a barracks in Stormgate. And by depot, I mean habitat, of course. It's just reflex that I built one. Because 13 years is a long time.
Yes?
Do they have grid hotkeys? All the hotkeys are by default. Right now, unfortunately, there are no customizable keys, but most of the keys, besides my biggest annoyance, the cancel key is why. So, Ryan... But you can click to cancel. There is auto grouping as well, for those of you who know of bar. Beyond all reason.
How can I help?
One of the main features in bar. Now, you can't set it at the moment, but units will default to grouping to, depending on what type of unit, to one of the first 3 control groups. Actually, I think they'll be... I'm not 100% on how it works, but I think they get added to whatever control group you have units of the same type on automatically if you have it enabled. You can disable it as well.
Move order received.
So now... He's already building another command post. But he's only building with 1 Bob. What a casual. Real pro gamers build with 2 Bobs. Actually, I think probably the best trade-off... Whoa, micro. Is about 4 of them.
Our forces are
Flow is blue.
attack.
It looks like the observers could figure out who's who by the micro. Not to brag. I believe someone, maybe at some point I'll bring up the chart, but it's much like Age of Empires where every worker has diminishing returns on building. Like, the first worker builds at 100% speed, the second worker builds at like 67%, and so on and so forth. To the point where it's like, after 10 workers, you're only getting like 10% increase. The same goes with mining efficiency. I believe the most efficient is around 8 Bobs working. Actually, I want to see with the auto build. I also didn't do any creep camps. We should get some therium here. Do we have any happy rocks yet? No happy rocks yet. So I've got my Lancers over here on 1. They're also on 2.
Bot activated.
Our forces are under attack.
So it just adds them to both groups that already have Lancers in them. Of course, you can turn that off as well. Should probably at least pick up one of the camps here nearby.
Robot engaged.
Oh yeah, get my
There.
biokinetic slab, which allows me to unlock exos, which have a gun. And you can stutter step them and power armor, and are completely different than oh, steal the creep. Than any other sort of... Yeah. I'm a little concerned here, so we're gonna do a quick habitat for defense. Be like, for defense? You can garrison units in habitats, and they give certain buffs. So that's a pretty cool aspect of it. Like, if you garrison a Bob in it, it will repair mechanical units around it. Stuff like that.
Following.
Except I'm not exactly...
How can I help?
I forget how to do it. Oh, do I have to build it manually?
Ready to work.
Oh, no, I take it back. It's the sentry post. It's the bunkers. Habitats do not double up.
Move order received.
I'm a noob. The sentry posts are essentially garrison bunkers, but they adapt to whatever unit you have in it. It doesn't also give you supply. Maybe can't be too OP. All right. Ooh, healing flower.
Boot up complete.
Let's research. Oh, we got new quick draw, hustle. We have scout movement speed and slow, as well as, oh yeah, kinetic redirection, which is Lancers get faster and attack faster the more damage they take, which actually gets pretty ridiculous in my experience.
Our forces are under attack.
You can also quick build units.
What's the sitch?
W key and then advanced unit.
Ready for anything. Double time.
So we're gonna slap an exo. No, finish the sentry post.
I'll stick to you like
Actually, no, a lancer, which turns this into a buzzsaw.
Who shall I
which is pretty good against melee. So Lancers have a long attack range. They can attack through multiple units,
Coordinates locked.
which is what I'm trying to do here.
Talk to me. Talk to me.
Still here.
This is more useful against the Infernals, which have a tendency to stack up.
Constructing.
Ready for anything. Double time. I'm going.
Is that a melee? It's not quite melee.
Boot up complete.
It's saw launcher. Here, let me. Can I ungarrison? Unload. And then flat cannon has twice the range. I think the flat cannon is the flat cannon just way better. Attack speed 0.8, damage 24.
I'm here to assist.
Oh yeah, the flat cannon is just way
Talk to
better.
me.
Unless there's some sort of damage modifier, it's just straight up better.
Ready for anything.
More range and DPS. There are like armor types, I believe, but I don't think anything's gonna balance out doing literally double damage. So
Ready.
probably should have a refinery here. There's almost no point. Wait, dude, there are no more refineries. Did we get rid of the refineries? Oh, scrapyard.
Coordinates locked.
Ready for anything.
There have been some changes since I remember.
Yes.
Maybe it's just my brain, but I'm upgrading to Central Command. Which has, well, the Bob overcharge has always been there, but I can deploy a sensor drone, which currently has quite a placeholder,
Gunner here.
and it's kind of like a scan, but it can be killed. It only has 50 HP, so if they attack it, it is in the air,
Our
but if they
forces are
attack it,
under
they can
attack.
kill it pretty easy. But it's pretty useful because it'll fly over that whole path.
Yes. Will comply.
Oh my god, I have so many minerals. Luminite.
Reporting for work.
Let's quick build some stuff. We got scrapyards,
Robot engaged.
Gunner here.
more Rex.
At your disposal.
I like to hotkey a group of Bobs in order to just continually do speed building when I have too many minerals. I'm Luminite.
Bot activated.
Ready for anything. Talk to me. I'm going. Locked and loaded. Ready for anything. Gunner here. What's the sitch? Locked and loaded. Sure thing.
Get some of the resources.
I'm here to assist.
I will say,
Time.
I'm playing on DirectX 12, by the way, which
Bot
apparently has mixed results, but the DirectX 12 does seem to be running quite well compared to not, for me at least,
To me. Talk to
on my super gamer setup.
Forces are under attack.
Sure thing. Double time.
How can I help? Construct.
Oh yeah, Bobs can mine trees,
Attack mode initiated.
Ready for anything.
which is more relevant on maps where trees actually are a blocker. There are other ways to take down trees, but you don't get any wood from trees, unfortunately.
Gunner here. Talk to me. Talk to me. Ready for anything. What's the sitch? Sure thing. What's the sitch? Double time. Locked and loaded. I'm going. What's the
Now
sitch?
we've got some hedgehogs, which haven't gotten their updated model yet here.
Talk to
Our
me.
forces
Locked
are
and
under
Unfortunate.
attack.
Locked and loaded.
And try to target them.
Ready for anything. Talk to me. I'm going. Ready for anything. Gunner here.
Let me get the health camp so I can heal while I'm in it.
It's on. It's on.
Pretty important to target fire since
What's the sitch?
everything's
Talk
quite
to me.
tanky. Oh, he's got Vulcans. That means mech bay. We need machine
Our
lab.
forces are under attack.
What's the sitch?
The counter is Atlas
It's on.
or more Vulcans.
Ready for anything. Here's for the enemy.
More of the same thing usually does pretty well.
At your disposal. Constructing.
I like the Atlas though. I'm just gonna keep building Lancers.
Move order received.
I'm going.
Ready to work.
So the Atlas is a totally not siege tank. You got to be very careful because the Atlas may end up doing more damage to your own units than the enemy,
Move order
is
received.
my experience.
Constructing.
It's on. No time. Back on
Our
the way.
forces are under attack.
Talk to me. It's on. I'm
So the Vulcans
What's the
charge
switch?
up their Gatling gun
ready for anything.
and attack in a let's get the Atlas. What is it? Oh yeah, deals 15 damage per second and lights the ground on fire. So gotta be a little careful with that one.
Our forces are under
What's the
attack.
sitch? It's on. Locked and loaded. Ready for anything.
See if we can close in with the Lancers to draw the Vulcan fire and then target them with the Exos.
Loaded. Sure thing. I'm going. I'm going. It's on. What's the sitch? It's on.
Awaiting further instructions.
Ready for anything. Locked and loaded. I'm going. What's the sitch?
Gonna use hold position to kill
I'm
Bobs.
going. No time. I'm going. I'm going. What's the sitch? What's the sitch? Ready to fight. Ready for anything. Talk to me. I'm going.
How can I help? It's going up.
Talk to me. I'm going.
Your directive. Move order received.
I should get some more command posts, but I don't really have the. Oh, I do have the Therium. What am I saying? I have. What is it? 1,000.
Atlas at the ready.
A bit much. I should get some evacs so I can do totally not siege tank drops. Hangar bay.
Constructing.
Speak up. Ready for anything. Ready for anything. Striking out.
Gonna use the sensor to make sure he doesn't have this base or this base. I'm gonna drop another command post or two.
Atlas here. Let's do this. Ready for action. Get a move on.
Upgrade the evacs with evac speed, which is exactly what it sounds like.
Our forces are under attack.
Run and gun. I'm going.
He's got multiple Atlases in there, but he hasn't sieged them. So,
Atlas at the ready.
oh my.
Locked and loaded. Double time. It's on. I'm going. I'm going. I aim to please. Ready for action. Take it in. Sure thing.
Ready to work.
Evac ready. Lay it on me. On my way. On my way. Transiting now.
You might recognize the evac as similar to the medevac in SC2, and that's because it's the same voice actor.
Speak up. Ready for action.
Transiting now. En route. En route. On my way. Transiting now.
Nope.
En route. En route. On my way. Transiting now.
I'm here to assist.
Atlas here.
Transiting now. Transiting now. Transiting now. On my way. En route. En route. On my way.
Should bring some Bobs out there
Plotting
on auto repair.
Lay it on me. En route.
I'm so ready.
En route. On my way. Transiting now. En route. On their tail. En route. En route. En route. On my way. En route. Transiting now.
I wonder if Bobs can repair inside the evac like SCVs can SC2. That
following.
yes. They're repairing the Atlas.
Ready for action. Run and gun.
What's the plan? On my way.
It does take a while though, it seems. Like the repair is definitely slower than it's like way slower in the evac actually. It was like 4 or 5 times slower. Took them only I mean there were more of them, but maybe only one can repair it or something. I don't know.
On my way.
I accidentally just overcharged all my bombs. Nobody heard that.
On my way. Transiting now.
So if you're quick enough, you can
my
just
way.
dodge the shots of the enemy atlases
Transiting now.
while also getting your own off because it's such a long projectile.
Transiting now.
Oh,
Transiting now. En route. On their tail. Transiting now. On their tail.
Our forces are under
On
attack.
my way.
let's get some lancers.
En route. Transiting now. On their tail. Ready.
I'm going.
Our forces are under attack.
On my way. En route.
If I drop the lancers on top of his units, his atlases will murder them.
Transiting now.
It's a bit of a mess, I will say. So it's essentially like zealot bombs, except I'm just like
On my way.
it's very similar to zealot bombs. Now that I think about it,
En route.
more Brood War-esque on that.
Ready. Transiting now. On my way. En route. On my way. On my way. On my way. En route.
We'll follow. On my way. Atlas here.
Holding here. En route. En route. En route. What's the plan? What's the plan?
Who shall I strike? I'm here. Combat ready. Speak up.
En route. Transiting now. Transiting now.
Start walking like I'm talking.
Lay it on.
GG.
On my way.
Yellow fancy.
Ready for action. Ready for action.
I will say, I do hope we move to like orange and blue or red and blue.
I'm here.
I know it's a bit of a quirk of the current build, but that is probably the
way.
biggest issue. Is
On my
purple and teal don't distinguish
way.
very well. They changed the
my
hedgehog.
way.
They did.
What's the plan?
But it's not like the
my
new
way.
model isn't. This is
On my
the
way.
previous beta build,
What's the plan?
but the new model hasn't been implemented yet. It's just for the devs at the moment. If you're a backer, can you play right now? No, everyone can play if they wishlist on Steam though. Purple and teal. It's very Brood War-esque, I will say,
On my way.
but I still prefer
On
my
my
Rocket
way.
League colors. I will
What's the
say,
plan?
if you can play on DirectX
my
12
way.
is my recommendation, you
On
should.
my way.
Some
On my way.
lower end, I don't know
On
how
my
low
way.
end, might have issues with it, but I've
Transiting
noticed
now.
DirectX 12 is much better than pleb DirectX is.
Awaiting further instructions.
No FPS.
On
The
my way.
optimization is not perfect yet, but yeah, that's my recommendation for that. Also, there are plenty of settings, but I'm noticing it feels a lot better than when I was playing. I don't know, maybe it was a server thing, so hopefully the servers don't explode. I didn't say that. Don't seem to be able to play. So what does the title of the stream say right now? Or the description? Just like, let's see if it shows up. I don't know if it shows up. Open beta. All right, go on. Go on. Tell me more. What does it say after that? After it says open beta on the stream. I mean, let me see if it shows up. I mean, I'm going to bring up the stream. Let's see. Wishlist for open beta. Winter. Winter. Open beta. Where is it? Where is it? I don't know. Where is it? I can't figure it out. Stream. Yes. Begins February 5th. It's Steam NextFest, yes. The idea is it will require wish listing. So, here's your full disclosure. This is not, I'm not getting paid directly to do this stream. This is a promotional stream in the sense that I want you to wish list the game. But the way it works for Steam NextFest is just like asking you to like and subscribe on the YouTubes. Is when a lot of people do it reliably at the right time, algorithm say, okay, so algorithm very happy. So when Steam NextFest rolls around in a week or two, it'll be like, this game's getting a lot of wish lists. You guys should check it out. And it'll show up on the page and get shoved in front of your face, just like me saying open beta play now. Why not just release an unfinished game as early access and rake in the cash? Release an unfinished free-to-play game? I guess you could add a bunch of skins. Why not? All right. Non-mirror matchup. Monetizing campaign chapters. As someone who didn't play the StarCraft 2 campaign for 5 years after the game came out, I don't feel qualified to speak too much on that. Alright. Vanguard versus Infernals. We'll go for the non-mirror matchups. Yes, the open beta starts with Steam NextFest, February 5th. But wishlist today. Winter, will there be a campaign? No idea. How do you beat Infernals as Vanguards? What you want to do is say, please don't rush me, bro. And then rush them while they're hopefully looking the other way. Yeah, just make sure. Re-wish list today. Quick build. I keep forgetting that pings. Much like SC2, you can technically ping. Even though it's single. What's the creep? You mean the Shroud, which gives shields to the infernal units over time when they stay in it. It appears he's going for the shrine. I'm trying to body block, but it's not gonna happen. Let's do the quick. Ah! Ah! I am surrounded by fiends.
Ready to work. Ready. How can I help? Coordinates locked. Move order received.
So he did the brute split.
It's going up.
Flow like water. Orders.
Target acquired.
What you got?
Awaiting further instructions.
Which turned them into fiends. Which are,
Time is wasted.
very Zergling-esque.
Ready or not? Who shall I strike?
Makes them a lot faster. You can also do it. There's an upgrade that allows you to do that when the brute dies as well, but it's better to do it manually. Because you'll get more of them even after the upgrade.
Activated.
Ready.
Ready.
There are camera locations, by the way. Control F1 through F5. But I never use F1 because that's the idle worker key. Right now, there is an idle worker key, but it's on I. which, and I'd like to make this clear to the Frost Giant team, is dumb. I'm not the only one to make this observation.
I'm here. My soul is ready. I'm here.
All right, until I'm able to bind it to F1, I'm going to be clicking it, and that's how it is.
My soul is ready.
I for Idle, brought to you by the people who brought you P for Probe.
Awaiting further instructions. Move order received. It's going up.
Yeah, Y is for cancel. Which, it's like, why would you cancel? I don't know about that one either. But yeah, that I only click it. There's no way I'm going to be using that for cancel.
Your direct
So those are a bit questionable, I will say.
bot activated. Yes? Boot up complete.
So this is a very greedy build, going for 3 CP. If he did just like mass brutes, I would probably... I haven't even touched the creep camps, which they're important. I really should have been touching the creep camps, actually. So the level 1s are usually, besides the healing camp I found, the healing camp has like rocket deer that actually would do real damage, but then you can heal because the healing camp is right next to it. But you get resources. The vision camp essentially provides you a watchtower.
Our forces
Oh, speaking
are
of
under
brutes.
attack.
Mm,
Our base is under attack.
this is rough. I think I'm gonna have to cancel.
Yes?
Oh, nope. I did it. That's not...
What's next? Moving out. Striking out. We'll follow.
Still here.
I long for combat. My soul is ready.
Overcharge the bobs.
Kill order confirmed.
Our
We're gonna
forces
use
are under attack.
mineral walk.
Ready. Time to play. Guns are ready. I'm here. What you got?
Awaiting further instructions.
Use some auto repair in there.
Blade is ready.
How can I help? I'm doomed. Plotting course. Confirmed. Moving down. How can I help?
For the homeland.
Relocation commencing. Okay.
Lance out. We'll follow. Yes, Commander.
So overcharged bobs get a ton of extra armor and damage. It's essentially a don't rush me bro upgrade.
Lancer here.
I should really just have a it costs energy on the command post, and it overcharges the bobs in an area for what, 30 seconds. So when it was like 45 seconds, it was essentially a I'm rushing now, because you could overcharge and get them across the map. At least most of them. So that was an interesting time. Maybe not ideal.
What you got?
Oh, we've got some happy rocks now. After several minutes, the therium enriches, and it
Yes?
essentially it mines way faster. I don't know exactly how much faster, but the happy rocks are way better than the sad rocks. That's the summary.
I long for combat.
Yes?
Call it. My soul is ready.
So even if you're not able to mine for a while, it's kind of a bit of a catch-up mechanic. And also, therium is if you're not mining it all out, it propagates itself.
At your disposal.
So you'll never run out. You just mine it down, the number. Like, I could mine this with 10 of them right now, but it would just mine out really quickly. That's like the equilibrium rate is the worker count there.
Robot engaged.
Orders.
I'm gonna get 2 command posts. Also, we should get the Lancer upgrade.
I'm off. Orders. Call it.
What's the glowing blue? Ah, that's the vision camp. You can see the radius when somebody's taking it. It still shows up for my opponent as well.
Annihilate.
Our forces are
But it
under
gives you an idea of like whether they can see you.
Is wasted.
Also, you can kill the vision dish, which is currently represented by a sensor dog.
I'm here.
And that'll deny vision. And then the camp eventually respawns, but you can take it out at any time before then.
Our forces are under attack.
What's next?
Robot engaged.
My soul is ready.
Gotta get the Lancer redirection. It might be worth it. Currently, there are no basic upgrades like +1 attack or armor. But there is
Call it.
unit upgrades. And Vanguard units have veterancy, where they will get more damage and HP when they rank up.
Our forces
Which
are
includes
under
Bob's,
attack.
somewhat awkward.
Let's do this.
It's like 10% a piece, but that is Vanguard specific.
Let's do this.
Boot up.
The Infernals have the Shroud mechanic, is their kind of unique mechanic that gives them extra shields.
Our forces are under attack.
Seek and destroy.
Alright, well, I didn't get the upgrade, so this is a poor timing to be attacking. I'm gonna try to get to the speed camp here. If I can cut through, but he's got a Magmadon, which could be problematic.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
Aim to please.
Our forces are under attack.
For the homeland. Moving out.
Unable to build there. Invalid location.
Talk to me. What's next?
Just gonna try to keep him busy here.
Our base is under attack.
Moving out.
Make sure we get
Our forces
The,
are under attack.
Talk to me. My blade is ready.
Exo upgrade.
Gunner here.
Our forces
That wasn't
are
it.
under attack.
I don't have enough on Therium.
Ready.
Gunner here. What's the sitch? What's the sitch? What's the sitch? Locked and loaded. Sure thing.
Our base is under
Pulling some Bobs here,
Ready for anything. What's the
but
sitch?
he has so many Magmadons. It's gonna be very hard to hold this.
Sitch.
Weapons ready.
Our base is under
Here
attack.
goes nothing.
I aim to please.
Your directive. Relocation commencing.
It's on. Locked
Trying to
and
target the Magmadon
Our
specifically.
forces are under attack.
Yes. Moving out.
loaded. Ready for anything.
Your directive.
It's on. Ready for anything.
No?
Talk to me. I long for combat. Talk to me.
Probably
Our
just get the health
forces
camp
are
here.
under attack.
Talk to me. Ready for war.
Fuck. I mean, heck.
For anything.
I overcharged instead of sending out sensor drones. Classic.
Our base is under attack.
Because the Z
What's the
key.
sitch? I aim to please. Lancer ready. Ready for anything. What's the sitch? I'm going. Gunner here.
Alright, how many Bobs?
I'm here to assist.
I've got idle Bobs.
Ready.
What can I do that costs Therium, but... Ah, yes, Medtechs. Well, Medtechs actually don't
Our
cost that much
forces
Therium.
are under attack.
We'll get an evac, maybe. It's got some gaunts in there. I never got quick draw hustle, which is not that critical in a straight up fight. It's just a movement speed.
I'll stick
Oh, that's
to
a
you
lot.
like glue. I aim to please. I'm going.
Don't let him magma.
Ready for anything.
Yes.
Invalid.
What's the
Unable
sitch?
to build there.
Nope, that's not the
What's
cancel.
sitch? What's the sitch?
Never get. He's stunned.
For anything. What's the sitch? I aim to bleed. Ready for anything. Ready for anything. Talk to me. Talk to me. What's the sitch? No time. Locked and loaded. Locked and loaded. Talk to me. No time.
Oh no, he's got the fiends.
Yes? Awaiting further instructions.
Ready for anything. Locked and loaded. Talk to me. What's the sitch? Locked and loaded. I aim to bleed. What's the sitch? What's the sitch? What's the sitch? What's the sitch? Ready for anything. Talk to me.
Our base is under attack.
Awaiting further instructions.
I aim to please. Talk to me. I'm here. Copy that. Gunner here. What's the sitch?
So the Gaunts have an upgrade that when they kill units, it spawns a fiend,
The sitch. Locked and loaded.
which can snowball very quickly.
Ready for anything.
Our base is under
Your
attack.
directive.
What's the sitch? Locked and loaded.
Yes?
Repair the base.
What's the sitch? My blade is ready. I aim to please.
I don't know if I'll survive the next wave though.
Locked and loaded.
Ready. Transiting now.
Ready for anything.
Still here.
Let's see.
Gunner here.
Maybe get some
Ready for
Vulcans.
anything.
Okay.
How much are Vulcans? 200? Oof.
Talk to me.
Do I have any hangar bays?
It's
Try
going
it.
up.
I'm mined out of my main.
Okay.
It's not good.
Ready for anything. It's on. Ready for anything.
We have Hornets, which technically attack ground, but we'll lose to the Gaunts. So we're gonna try to get some Vulcans.
Your directive.
See how that goes. I'm not optimistic.
Directive. Moving out.
He very likely has. No, my God, I did it again. Oof. I want to just unbind that key. No energy for anyone.
For anything.
Yes?
What's the sitch? What's the sitch?
Getting jump jets. And then now I should be able to get atlases.
Setup complete. Awaiting further
And we're
instructions.
gonna mine through these trees.
Attack mode initiated.
What's the sit rep?
Still here.
All
Our
systems go.
forces are under attack.
Bot activated. Alrighty. Your directive. Won't they be scared?
Ready for anything.
Ready to work.
On my way.
I'm listening.
Your directive.
Vulcans, I need you to attack, please. Alright, they got there.
Still here.
Vulcan online.
They don't like it when you
On
don't
my
ask
way.
nicely.
Our
Ready.
base is under attack.
Going in hot.
Did I just let him in? Ah!
Ready.
Our
Wonderful.
forces are under attack.
Ready.
He came in through the area I just opened up.
What's the sit rep?
En route.
Your
Of
directive.
course.
Vulcan online.
Lay it on me. Transiting now. On my way.
Blazing a trail.
En route. Transiting now.
Ready. Awaiting further instructions.
Locked and loaded.
Awaiting further instructions.
Oh my.
On my way. On my way.
Ready.
Lay it on me. On my way.
Our forces are under attack.
Nope, that's not the cancel key.
How can I help? Placing structure.
Our forces are under attack.
So Vulcans don't hit up.
Sure thing. Sure thing.
He's got me. No, I want to move. GG. I wish I could.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, there are replays, actually. We can go to the replay. Let's see. We gotta check his build. Though, I'm pretty sure you can only see one player at the moment. Unfortunately, you can only see your own perspective. Well, we'll see when I screwed it up. I'm not sure if there are supposed to be no minerals or not. But we can see when he expanded. So the functionality is there, but I wouldn't rely on it at the moment. So the vision camps don't give vision of the center of the map. There should have been something in the center. And... God, the blood. When you speed it up, every... Oh my. I will say, the units look better in death than they do in life. Maybe just too much Diablo. I don't... But when you speed it up and all the animations... Alright. We're gonna have to play him again, but we gotta play Sewer Badger first. I'm not letting that one slide. Alright. Definitely not. But, beforehand, you have a moment to wish list today. You might have opinions. Well, confirm or adjust those opinions by wish listing for the open beta, which is in a couple weeks, starting February 5th for Steam NextFest. You can use the QR code, the wishlist command. You won't be able to play today, but not too many days. And it'll help out. At the very least, just getting some more visibility. All right, Badger. Vanguard versus Infernals. All right, let's plan the build first. I've been kind of just sitting there YOLOing. I don't know if Badger has as much experience, but he gets to play after Bellerophon. So now I got to plan out the build. We're going to do 2 base, 3 Rex, Exo Lancer timing. And the focus will be on taking map control and denying his third indefinitely until I can kill him. Because what I found on the other side of the story is the Vanguard units, much like Terran Bio, are just annoyingly cost-effective. You just need enough of them to really abuse that. Like, the Exos only cost 25 Ethereum, the Lancers are only Luminite. We're gonna create little choke points there, which you already saw work quite well. The early scout, yeah. There's been a lot of back and forth on the early scout. I'm actually not a huge fan of the, like, the fact it has to attack at all is kind of odd. Because you can technically kill infernal workers without them being able to touch you with animation canceling. which is not... It's quite something. If you thought probes were annoying, imagine if probes were faster than your workers.
Our forces
Right, probe?
are under attack.
Alright, so brood first. The opponent can hit that. That's just the response sound, like when you click on a unit.
Our forces are under attack.
I'm here to assist. Ready. Plotting course. Still here. Moving out.
Worker is not nearly as vulnerable as SC2, though. On the, I guess, the bright side, we'll say.
Our forces are under attack.
No!
Ready. Constructing.
Our forces are under
My
attack.
scout is dead. Long live the scout.
I'm here to assist. How can I help?
Ready.
I should probably be contesting some of the creep camps.
Ready. Heading there.
Robot engaged.
Call it. Heading there. Going. What you got? My blade is ready. I'm here.
Your directive. Ready. Ready.
Gonna start mining some therium.
Call it. Orders. Let's do this. Eliminate. Moving out. Low like what?
Ooh.
Call it.
Excuse me, sir. This is private property.
What you got? Ready or not?
I'm doomed.
Battle awaits. See condition.
You're not allowed to be here.
Orders. Kill order confirmed.
Micro the Lancer.
Our forces are under attack.
Soul is ready.
Still here.
Did he bring his workers with it? I thought he was gonna... Like, there's no way he gets the Flame On upgrade, which turns your imps into banelings.
Battle awaits.
What? Okay.
I'm here.
I was scared of that to start, but that's pretty high tech.
Call it. Who shall I strike? Headed there now.
That was, you know, I probably should have figured out it was a one base.
My blade.
In which case, I probably would have made a sentry post, like, maybe here or something,
Confirmed. Moving down.
to just fall back to.
Next.
How can I help? How can I help?
I'm off. Orders.
I don't, no, not matchmaking. All right. Hard to see what's going on with all those small units fighting. I think part of it is the colors. Now, what I think is the Infernal shields need to be looked at. I was looking at especially Infernals versus Infernals, and the fact that the Shroud does the, like, kind of sliding health bar for the shield makes it very difficult to tell what's going on. There probably needs to be something done about that, because that is the main issue, is the Infernal shield bar has the essentially is always on in some fashion, which adds another health bar on top of things. No. Let him go. Let him play. Or actually, I'll go Infernals. You know what? There you go. My turn. Unless he's not ready. In which case, not my turn. It's like, this game has taken some inspiration from the, most popular RTS in the history of gaming. These fools. Don't they know? That's a mistake. Age of Empires? They wish. Though at this point, AoE 2 is definitely something you can take inspiration from, but StarCraft 2, and especially StarCraft before it, sold an order of magnitude more copies. Not that we're going to be able to measure like that nowadays, than Age of Empires. Like 6 times as much. There's something about well, I think Age of Empires 2, especially Definitive Edition, is something that you can't ignore the continued success, either way, though, as well. But I think a lot of that is because of the thriving kind of custom game and not necessarily sweaty super esports gamer community. Which, let's be honest, in SC2, when a map has, like, minerals in a weird spot, people are like, whoa! Excuse me! Sir, can I speak to the map maker? I don't... Meanwhile, AoE 2 new map every game. Like, you're not going to have that, but I think there is an element of what the hell? This man is on my lawn.
Forces are in battle.
But I just kill it. Yeah, if it was like SC2 and there was only one place, much like SC2, you can put your expo in multiple locations around your mining location. Oh, wait. So that entire mechanic is completely different. Honestly, did not play too much Infernal versus Infernal. At least not the late stage, whatever it became. So the meat farm is your supply building that spawns fell hogs, which will attack units nearby. But he put it on my side of the map, which is considered a dick move. Let's see. Get the conclave. I will say the response sound of the main bases is so loud. This was the first thing I noticed in this build was my earballs. Oh.
Our forces are in battle.
Get the healing flower. And let's remember now. Well, more conclaves real quick. Ah! No, this is a tough one. I have access to gaunts now. This fight's gonna get real weird. What is it? Greater Shrine. Yeah, that's the one. My lair. I mean, my, yes, Greater Shrine. That's... Let's see, Ritual Chamber. I forget which one gives me the Gaunt upgrade, but that's what I want. I do love the imps. We're gonna find out. Maybe I should have just looked at it. Ah, yes, the Shadow Cleft. I was right. Some conclaves. So each of the production buildings works essentially like hatcheries in SC2. They build up charges of unit production that you then spend resources to build units out of. Except it's instantaneous. It's not like you need an egg or something.
Our forces are in battle.
There's just mass fiends there. Okay, that was rude. Do we have any of the ability power? Not at the moment. Nope, that's not the cancel button. If I had $1 for every time I did that, I would not need to ask for likes and subscribes. All right, sir. So the bar is the Shroud Shield, or I don't know what we're calling it, White Health? It feels like, and the thing that I think is the most visually confusing, because it keeps going up and down. It slowly generates while you're in the Shroud, which is the Shroud, like the aura. It's obvious what it is, okay. And then it slowly depletes out of it. So it kind of does encourage you to... It is a main criticism, I think. It kind of encourages you to just sit back and turtle. You can build Shroud Stones, which cost, what? They're only 25 Luminite, but they do cost your imp, much like a drone. So it's more like 75. And whatever that would have mined in that amount of time, but... Also, the Infernals do not have a refinery or like a gas therium mining thingy. You just have to build another shrine on it. Just using the quick build for the Shroud Stones. Enemy Infernal, get the same benefit? Yes. They also shield. A Shroud, bro. I do think Vanguards can build on Shroud. which makes it legally distinct from other similar mechanics in other games.
Our forces are in battle.
We should be getting some of the higher tech stuff. Ritual chamber. I've been kind of lazy on it. And then eventually we get the dragon. Yes, the dragon is the ultimate.
Choose another location.
Ah! Okay. That was rude. He had flame on imps. But I've got the hemoglaves, which turns his fiends into my fiends. So essentially, he turned his imps into banelings, but they all attacked into my shroud stones. They don't feel as effective as banelings, except when they hit perfectly. You can spawn fiends from fiends. So the way it works is the hemoglaive infusion, which in my opinion is a bit of a mess. It infests enemy units. So the infest mechanic, let's see. Does it still do that? Okay. So let me see if I can infest something here. When a unit is infested, that means, yes, if it's killed while it's infested, a fiend is spawned. So I essentially poison my glaives with zombie juice. And then when I kill stuff, it becomes mine. I do feel like this is a mechanic that should, like, stack up based on, like, maybe it should give a... I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of the creating free unit. It feels very snowbally. It is a winning strategy. Like, if you get it going, it essentially discourages them from building small units, which is a bit of a balance thing, but I've found that once you start winning a fight, you just keep winning the fight because now you're spawning fiends. So that is... I mean, if you want to rank up in the beta, this is the build that I found the most success with. Of course, I didn't play. I'm going to have basic build order guides. I don't feel like a particular pro. I was going to reach out and ask Mana. I've seen Mana doing some stuff for Stormgate as the first champion. That was my plan. Spoilers, by the way. I was going to ask Mana for, like, to collab for an advanced build order guide, so that way I can feel qualified without having to do it myself. But yeah. Can you do this to your own units? You can spawn fiends out of your brutes, but I don't believe you can infest your own units and create like a nesting doll of fiends. All right, Badger. Let someone else go. Try a 5 meat farm rush. I haven't tried the meat farm rush at all. Is that you just put in their base? I think it could possibly work. Twitch chat always thinks things could work. It's like, Winter, with your skills, you could meat farm. You could get your meat in their base. And they wouldn't even know. Alright, they'll have to just eat your hogs. We're gonna pull them one at a time, so that way it feels like a macro play. I forget how much you get per minute. Hello, Mr. Scout.
Forces are in battle.
You can't kill us all. That's actually the whole idea, really. You're a bit late, my friend.
Our forces are in battle. Our base is under siege.
Get those hogs out there. Like 20 to 40 feral hogs.
Forces are in battle. Use another location. Our forces are in battle. Base is under siege.
Let's see. Well... Wait, can you control... I don't think you can control the hogs. But once they start going...
Our forces are in battle.
They spawn just over time. Just the less mining time. I mean, I did lose all these. I had to pay for all of these. So, like...
Find someplace else.
This might not be the place to be building.
Battle. Base is under someplace else.
My god. This does feel like a bit much. Alright, you guys remember the Mongol... You can't control the hogs, so I can't micro them to kill workers, but I think I've done it here. Yeah.
Forces are in battle.
I'm not actually sure. Maybe like a sentry post early? That does feel a bit... It's one of those that I'm not sure if it's actually amazing, but... I mean, the fact that they generate for free is something. Hello. Surprise! And now a brute. Ah, my. Ooh. It's better than Cannon Rush because you can't even micro if you wanted to. Yeah, the Fell Hogs just do that. Okay, how do you stop it? I didn't even execute it that well. I could already see how you would do it. Like, you just wall in with your other buildings. This is gonna create so many complaints on day one. Oh, no. Oh, no. Now that you guys have seen this, you're gonna ruin it for all the nerds who go on the ladder like, I'm gonna try out Stormgate. 2 seconds later, 6 imps in your base. This is even worse than the tower rushing thing. Dogs deal bonus damage. You build 2 Lancer and then dogs and focus down the farms. So what I really should be doing is making a guide to defend it. Alright, I'll make a guide to do it, and then I'll make a guide to counter it, and that's called content farming. Content farming with meat farms. Alright. One of you meat rush me. I want a piece of meat, boy. Nope. Power build the Rex. I like that. I like that phrasing. I get what you're saying, but here's the thing. You can't do that. You gotta pretend you don't know what's coming. Hey, I can't just power build the Rex to start, unless it's a default build. If you build around the building, can it still get out? I think so. Should be pretty easy to know with the scout. That's a good point. Like, the scout should be going across the map, and if you see imps, like, you can't take a roundabout path with the imps, right? Hey! Somebody get in the game! Don't just watch. It's like, we like to watch. That's not what you're here for. I don't... Now you gotta ready up. Yeah, wish list today, and you can get it on the open beta, and you can deal with these silly builds. That's the real content, is as soon as somebody gets meat farm rushed, is going on YouTube, like, has some streamer figured this out for me? But except I'm the one asking, right? I think if you build your racks that... Oh, there we go. Oh no, the imps are coming!
Moving out.
I know what this is. He's a meaty boy.
Robot engaged. Your directive. Constructing.
Cancel. Get a Lancer.
At your disposal.
Look at this meaty boy.
At your disposal. Your directive. Locking in.
Who shall I strike?
Still here.
Headed there now.
He's got another one out there.
What's next? What's next? Ready or not? Lance out.
Alrighty. At your disposal.
Can someone in chat tell me how to access the open beta after wishlisting? Yes. Time travel 2 weeks into the future.
It's killing time. What's next? Ready. Eliminate.
Awaiting further instructions.
Annoying. So here's the thing. They don't like time out. For some reason I've got the reflex that they're like broodlings. They're not broodlings. They don't time out, the fell hogs.
Heading there. Striking out.
So important to note.
Let's do this.
So I don't know if I needed to pull. Well, at this point, I think it's fine. As once you have the Lancers. So there is a direct response here. Oh yeah, you can repair the dogs, because technically they're robo-dogs. Every time, like, at this point,
Move order received.
it feels like a waste for him.
Coordinates locked.
My soul is ready. Ready or not,
Wait, what just happened?
I'm off.
Wait, are those imps? Like, that's a weird animation. Were those imps dying as they finish the building?
For the enemy. For the homeland. Going.
That's pretty hardcore. I don't know if it's intentional.
Ready. Heading there.
Alright.
Ready. What you got? Closing in. Guns are ready. Call it.
Constructing. Awaiting further instructions.
Who shall I strike? Let's do this. Striking out. Call it.
There's so many.
How can I help?
Ready to fight.
It's going up.
Is it one of those that, like, you really do need to react, though?
Waiting further instructions.
Headed there now. Flow like water. What's next?
Building the sentry posts.
Let's do this. My blade is ready. Let's do this.
Awaiting further instructions.
It's for the enemy. We'll follow. I'm off.
Maybe a bob in there is better. Nope, I put the lancer in.
Wish me
Maybe a
luck.
bob in the sentry post.
Ready.
Yes?
Wait, what? I didn't even...
Let's do this.
Your directive.
What you got?
Awaiting further instructions.
What you got?
I'm not impressed by the DPS of the buzzsaw sentries.
I'm here.
Confirmed. Moving down.
Heading there. Flow like water. I'm off.
Awaiting further instructions. Yes?
Just put a bob in there to repair.
Forces are under
No,
attack.
go in!
Your
Go in the bunker!
Still here.
Load the...
Yes?
So that... Yeah, it does pretty significant repairs.
Time is wasted.
I'm switching to mostly dogs here, which can be repaired. Key point.
Let's do this.
At your disposal.
Invalid location.
At your disposal.
I strike.
This should be good.
It's go time.
And they don't stop coming.
Orders. Who shall I strike?
Reporting for work. Ready.
Flow like water. My blade is ready. What you got?
Still here. Bot activated.
Ready or not?
Following.
Yes, Commander.
Ready.
Who shall I strike?
Oh my god, he's got a shroud stone.
And destroy.
Reporting for work.
I didn't even notice what he was building.
Call it. For the homeland. Let's do this.
Ready. Coordinates
Our
locked.
base is under attack.
Here goes nothing. Transiting now. Your directive. Move order received.
I'm trying to build
Going
To
up.
build there.
another sentry post.
Awaiting
Ah!
further instructions.
Invalid location.
The real struggle...
Mode initiated.
Oh wow. The bobs do pretty well against the shroud stone. The real struggle is that the AI wants to attack the fell hogs every time they come out.
Still here. Alrighty. Still here. Constructing. Awaiting further instructions. Yes? Ready.
Do they stop attacking once the SCV
Under
loads in?
attack.
I mean, not the SCV, the sentry post, which has a basic attack. I think I've lost. Whereas there's just too much now.
Patrol. Copy.
Oh my. Well. I needed more production. I didn't notice he built the barracks thing. I will say, that does feel much, much easier to execute than it is to defend. Can you wall off? Not by the time they walk their workers across the map. Alright, go again. Yeah, it's a noob killer for sure. Like, you can fight it off, but fell hogs spawn on their own. Like, there's no micro once you lay it down. And yeah, they like, meat farm rushing your wall. Wait, no. Bring it again? We're doing the same thing? Yeah, until I can defend it. So the issue is the Lancers don't get healed because I don't have any med techs that early. So that's a struggle. Ah! These are the imps.
Your directive.
We should get up barracks.
Our forces are under attack.
Yes? At your disposal. Constructing.
Our forces are under attack.
The question is when to overcharge.
Your directive.
Oh, he just built it over there.
Robot engaged.
Ready for war.
Move order received. How can I help? Still here. How can I help? Yes? Extra hazard pay?
So what if he canceled them and
Yes?
just kept rebuilding like cannons with the imps?
Who shall I strike?
Plotting course.
Who shall I strike?
Your directive.
Kill order confirmed.
Confirmed. Moving now.
Headed there now. Going.
Will follow.
Let's do this.
I mean, that went better. I just put the same, like, philosophy as against cannons.
My blade is ready. Copy that.
Like, 3 on each. 4.
My soul is ready.
Seem to lose more than they invest. That was like half his early workers. That's quite an investment.
Still here. Constructing.
Call
Move order received.
On my way.
So it's odd. The sentry posts have more range when you just leave them as like the basic version,
Placing structure.
which has kind of terrible DPS, but
What's next?
I don't think the saw blade is much better, if at all.
Shall I strike? Hack and slash.
Our forces are
My
under
soul is
attack.
ready.
Boot up complete.
On my way. My blade is ready. Yes, Commander.
Oh my god. The
Our
resource camp will
forces
kill
are
a
under
scout.
attack.
Time is wasting. Who shall I strike?
Did I grab him? I did.
I'm here to assist.
What you got? Heading there. I'm here.
Use the howl.
Time is wasting.
Oh no.
Orders.
Awaiting further instructions. Moving out. Move order received.
We'll try.
Constructing.
Copy that. What you got? Let's do this.
The fact that he's not challenging the camps
Bot active.
hopefully means he's pretty light on the units and he's just relying on the map control.
Our forces are under attack.
The chicken! Chicken attack!
I'm here to assist. Ready. It's going up.
We're gonna get the Lancer upgrade first,
Call it.
as I don't even have any
Bot
exos, so.
activated.
I'm here. On my way.
Healing flowers. Let's get the command post for scout.
Strike.
Yes? At your disposal. It's going up.
Build sentry posts.
What's next? Yes, Commander.
Your directive. Boot up complete.
Make sure not to press the key. The wrong key.
Robot engaged. Yes?
Let's do this. Heading there.
I always press the overcharge key. Which is wrong.
At your disposal.
I don't think
Awaiting
that
further instructions.
is any closer.
Robot engaged.
Get it over there, the scrapyard.
I'm here. Call it. What you got?
Should probably get at least one med tech to put in the sentry post to make a healing sentry post.
Lance out. What's the sitch?
Right? You know, the scout upgrade is super quick
Ready for anything.
and cheap, so like,
Our
See no reason
forces
not
are
to get
under
it.
attack.
Awaiting further instructions.
What you got? It's on.
more movement speed and the ability to slow. I'll take it.
Assistance has arrived. On the double.
Awaiting further instructions. Constructing.
What's up? On the go.
Boot up complete.
What do you reckon? What do you reckon?
Awaiting further instructions.
Unable to build there.
Reporting for work. Coordinates locked.
What's up? G'day. What do you reckon?
Wait, scout bonus against plus 20. Wait, how much damage does an exo do? 16. Plus 20 seems like a lot.
Ready to work.
What can I do for you? Bad day for you, mate.
Our forces are under
Time
attack.
to save lives.
Awaiting further instructions. Your directive.
Our base is under attack.
I'll get after him. Won't they be surprised?
Okay. Wish me luck.
Our base is under attack.
Okay.
Who can I help? What's up? What can I do for you? Where am I needed?
Our base is under
Who can I
attack.
help? I'll get after him.
How can I help?
You got my command post.
Look out! Coming through! They'll never see this coming.
Talk to me.
Take the fight to them. Who's hurt?
Sure thing.
I'll sort of right out. What's up? Time to save lives. Who can I help? Where am I needed?
Our forces are under attack.
Who's hurt?
How can I help?
I'll get after him. Take the fight to him.
Gunner here.
Where am I needed? Where am I needed? Who can I help? Who's hurt? Time to save lives. Where am I needed? Who's hurt?
Our forces are under attack.
What's up?
How can I help?
Who's hurt? What can I do for you? Who's hurt?
Gonna get the medtech training.
Where am I needed?
I like to include at least one scout when I remember it in the army, so you have the
Our base is
vision.
under attack.
Smoke goes over.
Oh my.
They'll never see this coming.
How can I help?
Won't they be surprised?
Our base is
G'day.
under attack.
I'll get after him. I'll sort him right out.
This should be good. Won't they be scared? Wish me luck.
Who's hurt? On the double. Take the fight.
Our base is under
Don't
attack.
fly.
Who
Our
can I help?
forces are under attack.
Who's hurt?
Gunner here.
Look out! Coming through! Who can I help? I'll sort him right out. I'll get after him. Time to save lives. What do you reckon? Fast as I can. What do you reckon? We're gonna start with a
The select army addiction is hurting.
Oh, bugger. Oh, it shot myself in the side. I'll get after him.
Your directive.
Our forces are under attack.
Fast as I can. Where am I needed?
I need this badly.
What can I do for you? Look out! Coming through!
Our forces are under
G'day.
attack.
On the tail. Where am I needed? What's up? I'll sort him right out. What can I do for you? Time to shoot through.
Can I take your order?
Priority 1.
Call it. Locked and loaded.
What can I do for you?
Sure thing. Locked and loaded.
What do you reckon? It's fight time. I'll sort him right out. Time to save lives. Take the fight to him.
En route. En route.
What can I do for you? Time to save lives. Look out! Coming through! Won't they be surprised?
On my way.
Yes?
Our forces are under attack.
Lay it on me.
Time to save lives.
En route.
Won't they be surprised?
Transiting now. Lay it on me.
Ready for anything. Talk to me.
Lay it on me. Transiting now. Ready.
Who's hurt?
Transiting now.
Our forces are under
What's the
attack.
sit rep?
Ready. Transiting now.
I'll stick to you like glue. I'll stick to you like glue.
En route. Transiting now.
Time to save lives. Priority 1.
The magma dods are hurting.
Transiting now.
This was a mistake.
En route.
Our forces are under attack.
Battle awaits.
Ready to work.
Gunner here.
Lay it on me. Transiting now.
Unable to build there. Unable to build there.
Yes? Coordinates locked. Still here. Extra hazard pay? Constructing.
Unable to build
Still
there.
here.
On my way.
Ready.
Ready for anything.
Bot activated.
It's fighting time.
Awaiting further instructions.
G'day. G'day. Smoke goes over.
Constructing. Still here. Relocation commencing. Relocation commencing. Still here. Constructing.
Our base is under
Who can I
attack.
help? Who's hurt? Fast as I can.
I aim to please. Talk to me.
What's up? Priority 1.
Our
What can I
forces
do for
are
ya?
under attack.
Who can I help?
Our base
G'day.
is under attack.
Awaiting further instructions.
Priority 1.
Our
What's the
forces
sitch?
are under
It's
attack.
on.
Take the fight to him.
Our
I'll
base
do
is
what's
under
gotta be
attack.
done.
What's the sitch? I aim to please. Ready for anything.
Our forces are
I'm so
under
ready.
attack.
Let's see. Wait, what? There's sentinel upgrades now? I don't know. Let's get the Atlas.
Our forces are under
What
attack.
can I do for you? I'll get after him. I'll do what's gotta be done.
Awaiting
Our
further
base is
instructions.
under attack.
What do you reckon?
Who shall I strike?
Still here.
Our base is under attack.
Sure.
Take the fight to him.
Our forces are under attack.
What's the sit rep? Battle awaits. Ready to fight.
Coordinates locked.
Our
do you reckon?
forces are under attack.
Combat ready.
Yes?
I long for
Our
combat.
base is under attack.
I'll sort him right out.
How can
I
help?
oversaturated.
Time to save lives.
Ready. Plotting course.
I'll get after him.
How can I help? Constructing.
Time to save lives.
Yes? Ready to work.
Who can I help? Time to save lives. Who's hurt? Priority 1. Look out! Coming through! Time to shoot through.
Do I have jump jets?
G'day!
Nope.
I'll do what's gotta be done.
Get a move on. I'm walking like I'm talking.
What's up?
Robot engaged.
Take the fight to him.
Locked and loaded.
I'll do what's gotta be done. Time to save lives. Take the fight to him.
Copy that.
Who's hurt?
It's go time. Going.
On the tail. Who's hurt? Priority 1.
Our forces are under attack.
What do you reckon? What's up? It's fight time.
Talk to me.
Our base is under
up?
attack.
Who can I help?
Our forces are under
Time
attack.
to save lives.
Fear is for the enemy.
What can I do for you?
Our base is under
What
attack.
can I do for you?
Our
G'day.
forces are under
I'll
attack.
sort him right out.
At your disposal.
let the
Our
healing
base is
begin.
under attack.
Who's hurt?
Our forces are under attack.
Orders.
What's up?
Orders.
What do you reckon?
Our base is under attack.
What do you reckon? G'day. What's up? What can I do for you?
What's the sitch?
Time to save lives.
Our forces
Okay.
are under attack.
What's up?
Heading there. Start walking like I talking.
Who's hurt?
Ready.
Our
Gloves up,
forces
then.
are under attack.
Hit me. Speak up. Ready to fight. Gunner here. I'm gone. Speak
Our
up.
forces are under
What
attack.
do you reckon?
Our base is under attack.
On the move. On the move.
What am I dying?
I'm gone.
Our forces are under attack.
Time to save lives. Who can I help?
Start walking like I talking.
Yes.
G'day.
Combat's ready.
Our base is
Who
under
can I help?
attack.
I'll get after him. I'll do what's gotta be done. They'll never see this coming.
They're too thick to get through here unless
What can I do for you?
they realize, yeah, they can charge through the trees.
What's up?
Double time. I aim to please.
Who's hurt?
Our
Yes,
base
Commander.
is under attack.
What do you reckon? G'day.
No more trees.
Ready for anything.
Constructing.
Time to shoot through.
Boot up complete.
Look out, coming through.
Gunner here.
Where am I needed? Who's
The
hurt?
problem is, fighting without my entire army
Behind him.
is devastating, but also, I can't move fast enough. He's outmaneuvering me.
Still here.
What's the
But
sitch?
fighting with the whole
Priority
army
one.
means I struggle with the, oh my, this guy.
Time to save lives. What can I do for you?
Don't walk into your own Atlas fire.
Priority 1.
Our base is under attack.
Who can
Yeah.
I help? What can I do for you?
How can I help? Moving out.
Gunner here.
Our base is under attack.
Time to save lives.
Moving out.
Our
Where am I
forces
needed?
are under attack.
I'll sort him right out.
Our base
Where
is
am I
under
needed?
attack.
I'll sort him right out. I'll sort him right out.
Got an itchy trigger finger.
Take the fight to him.
Gotta micro the, Atlas. But be very careful not to target my own units. I don't know how much that'll matter, but
Ready for action. What's the sitch? Locked and loaded. Gunner here. Ready for anything. What you got? Double
Our
time.
forces are under attack.
I aim to please. Let's do this. It's on. What's the sitch? What's the sitch? I aim to please.
oh no, he had the feeds.
Our
It snowballs.
forces are under attack.
I didn't realize how much I was losing to the fiends,
G'day.
like to the hemoglaive.
What's up?
Talk to me. I'm going.
What can I do for you? Where am I needed?
Ready for anything.
Time to save lives. Take the fight to him. Who's hurt?
Our forces are
Gunner
under
here.
attack.
Double time. I'm going. Talk to me.
Time to save lives.
I feel like just sticking with
Look out,
Marine
coming
Medic
through. Take the fight.
or
Our forces are
Exo
under
Med
attack.
Tech was the play.
Who's
Like,
hurt?
and just hitting a critical mass. Even if the Magmadons look
They'll never
amazing.
see this coming. What can I do for you? On the double. Who can I help? Time
Because
to save
everything
lives.
that's... Well, the Atlas is way too much of a liability, and it's very expensive.
What can I do for you? On the double.
It's not going to get any easier from here. He has all the bases. I'm surprised he doesn't have a dragon.
Where am I needed?
Moving out.
They'll never see this coming.
Aim to please. Locked and loaded. It's on. Double time. Aim to please. Double time. It's on.
Time to save lives.
Our
Reverse
base is
healing
under
and
attack.
We're doing a great job of splitting it too.
I'll do
Like,
what's gotta be done.
I need as much. If I don't have a critical mass of units, the fiends just win the fight.
Nano here.
Our forces are under attack.
Remember, that started with a meat rush. Turned into quite a game, though. The Atlas is way too much of a liability, in my opinion. Like, if you micro it perfectly, it might be the most devastating thing, but the fact that you can murder your own units and it's so expensive, like... Also, it will, like, the AoE is so large, you might just end up walking into it. That NDA warning. No streaming, guys! Guys! No, no, illegal. Sorry. We haven't seen tier 3 yet? Yeah, he's outplaying me, though. Like, I was select all army spamming, and he was... Alright. Before we let him beat me up again. Actually, guys, wait. Go ahead and queue up for co-op. IOV, and... I don't know if we'll find it, but we'll see. I don't know if you can just do a co-op game via custom, but we'll see if we can use the matchmaker. You can custom them? Well, it looks like matchmaking work. So how do you beat it? You just have perfect micro? Well, he was not using select army hotkey, and I was. Oh. Alright, where's Bark? Where's Blockade? So the way it works is we gotta kill the base. We gotta kill convoys. If we don't stop the trains, then they provide ammo to this thing, and it shoots at our bases. It makes it harder. So we gotta stop the trains. You have one job: stop the trains. Okay, all right. This guy's very serious business. And this is not Vanguard. It's each of the units right now, they have pretty much the same model,
Ready to work.
but they are different units with different like costs and abilities. It's like Raynor versus like Swan in co-op. I don't know what difficulty we're on by default. Oh yeah, 3-player co-op. Though right now I imagine everyone is just playing the only co-op hero we have so far. We got Crusaders, which have, I believe, way more HP. Yeah, let's go. We have Revitalize, Heroic Leap, Hammer Time, and Redemption Rift. So this is a recall. This is a heal. This is just like a dash, and this is, well...
Left, right, left. Nothing gonna slow me down. Onward. Onward. What's next?
I mean, the boss...
Allies are under attack.
Blade is ready. Seek and destroy.
Our forces are under attack.
Coordinates locked.
Time's wasted. On the hunt.
Oh, he played Infernals?
Next. Let's shake command.
I'll spam.
This is our land.
Ready.
Moving out.
Alright, going in.
Move on out. Nothing gonna slow me down. Left, right,
I actually take a lot of damage here. Can you heal yourself?
Good to go.
Oh, he healed me. Your teammates can heal you.
Placing structure.
Oh, incoming wave. I didn't even notice. The first waves are just like, are you awake? I think I'd...
Wide awake.
Yeah, see? Even he said he's awake, so, you know.
Tell me something. Onward.
He knows.
Moving out. Let's do this.
Allies are under attack.
Tell me something. For the homeland.
Ready to work.
I want to play mech,
Waiting
though,
further instructions.
if possible. So we have guardsmen,
under
which are
attack.
only Luminite. They're like much weaker These ones are Marines. All right.
My blade is ready.
Like, pretty on the nose.
Ready and willing.
So a key point is being able to build sentry posts to defend. There won't be heroes in 1v1, but there will be in 3v3 as the actual dedicated team. Not like 3v3 and SC2, where it's just 3 1v1s mashed together and then mad at the Zerg for existing. But instead an actual 3v3 mode. We haven't seen it yet. It's something I really want, because I think it'll be, like, that's one thing. All the most popular games are team games. I think there's a lot of potential there. With, like, multiple armies and abilities that are, like, a cross between a MOBA and StarCraft. So,
Complete.
it's like, you just invented Warcraft again, Winter.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, yeah, so, call down emergency sentry. Oh, I think there are already mutators if you want to do, like, custom game difficulties, but... And then there's call down paramedics. Oh, I
Allies
get
are
it.
under attack.
Highly motivated. Wide awake. Highly motivated.
Reporting for work.
Allies are under attack.
Fight to the end. They won't
I wonder
get
what we
past.
should do.
Highly motivated.
Oh, I can stun it with a leap.
Bet you're mighty proud of yourself. You know what they say about pride coming
Allies are under attack.
I'll fight to the end. I'll fight to the end. Ready and willing.
Allies are under attack.
Incoming wave.
I'll fight to the end. Hoo-ah.
I'm gonna get some guardsmen in order to fill up the
Engaged.
Ready and
sentry posts.
good to go.
I should probably get some racks up here.
It's going up.
Shoving off.
Allies are under attack.
This is our land.
Yes.
So I'm gonna do a full spread.
Gunner here.
Wait. Okay. Central command.
Ready.
Biokinetics lab.
Going up.
Spin the wheel. Heal my crusader. Spin the wheel.
I'll fight to the end. Shoving off.
Let's see if I can get everything in the AoE. There you go.
Ready. Say good
Nice.
night.
So we're gonna put one repair bob,
Highly motivated.
and then I think I'll do the rest as buzzsaws.
Hoo-ah.
So this sentry post. Wow. Wait. Is it actually helping the meat farm build faster?
Wide awake.
I think it brought it to full HP before it finished building, which is an interesting probably bug.
Talk to me. I'll stick to you like glue. I'll stick to you like glue.
So this repair, so I've garrisoned a guardsman or an exo in multiplayer and made flat cannons, and then I've garrisoned a bob, which allows this to repair. So that should be enough to hold down at least that area for now. And then if I wanted to fight around it, I'd probably put a medic or med tech
Gunner here.
nearby. Guardsman digging ability, guardian swarm, battle frenzy.
Highly motivated.
No, we're doing mech.
Your directive.
Machine lab.
Ready.
Allies are under attack.
Relocation command.
Not enough therium,
Sure.
but there are plenty of rocks.
This is our land.
Did we hardwall this off? Maybe.
Allies are under attack.
Say good night.
There's also the secondary objectives of destroying the bases.
Bot activated.
So now we have paramedics. Last stand is essentially the ultimate ability. 3-minute cooldown, 50 energy. And like a guardian shell when you're taking fatal damage.
Good to go. I'll fight to the end. Stay the course.
Robot engaged.
I'll fight to the end.
How can I help? Confirmed. Moving down. Your directive. Placing structure.
My favorite animation is the mech bay so far. The mech bay looks sick.
Our base is under attack.
Which reminds me mine aren't building.
I'll fight to the end.
Let's see how the wall works. Yep. The repair. I think I could use
Allies
one
under
more
attack.
Tell me something.
repair bunker.
Nothing gonna slow me down. Highly motivated.
Can medtechs heal the Vulcans? I'm not sure about that one.
Here. We'll follow. Following. Still here. Coordinates locked.
Would
Relocation
nanoswarm?
connected.
Highly motivated. Shoving off.
What's the button? There's a button.
Engage.
Aha!
Ready and willing. Stay the course.
I figured it out all by
Allies are
myself.
under attack.
Go ahead and interfere with my convoy and see what happens. Ready and willing.
Boot up.
Team wide?
Allies are under attack.
Nanite reconstruction? Just nano machines.
Onward.
How are we gonna fix them? Nano machines. Alright.
There was this other thing. A dumbbell that you could shake. Like a marine.
Allies are under attack.
Not sure if that ever caught on. Bringing it. Stay the course.
Last stand.
Won't let you down. I'll fight to the end.
Allies are
I
under
need
attack.
healing!
Ready for combat. Good to go.
We'll get a few hedgehogs, I guess, or the other mech unit. But since there are no basic
Allies are
upgrades,
under
like in
attack.
SC2,
Not sure if that ever caught on.
oh wait, Crusaders cost Vesp... Or... no, Therium!
Highly motivated. Speaking of clowns,
Wow, look at all that Therium.
thank you for the invasion. Some of them were trapped inside invisible boxes. Others got caught running against the wind.
Alright, and... Recall.
Silent screams still haunt me. Hoo-ah! Stay the course. I got you. Nothing gonna slow me down. Speaking of clowns, the mimes didn't make it when the invasion hit. You might want to hide while you still can. Others got caught running against the wind. They didn't stand a chance. Silent screams still haunt me. Say
I
good.
think he's
Allies
like
are
saying
under
like a
attack.
whole storyline.
Move on out. Shoving off.
Our forces.
There's a
are
very
under
long
attack.
line there.
Ready and willing. Won't let you down.
Allies are under attack.
They won't get past.
Nano Swarm. Oh, I didn't get the Guardian Swarm. Wait, what was that? Revitalize.
Allies
Oh,
are under attack.
Ready and willing. Hit me. I got you.
so Blockade himself can do the AoE.
Highly
Allies are
motivated.
under attack. Unable to build there.
The hard way it is. Say goodnight.
Those are, so that noise is my units ranking up.
Move on out.
Every, like, depending on what veterancy level they get.
Nothing gonna slow me
It
down.
started, I was so confused for an uncomfortably long amount of time. I think in the
Allies
first
under attack.
build, it was like a negative sounding noise. So I was like, am I under attack? What's happening? Meanwhile, it was like units getting to max level.
Allies
like,
are
oh.
under attack.
It was dozens of games.
I demand you stay away from my supply. Invisible boxes. Others got caught running against the wind. They didn't stand a
Our
chance.
forces are under attack.
Silent screams. Wide awake. Good to go. Say good night. Wide awake. Good to go. Good to go.
Atlas.
Allies are under attack.
Moving out. Tell
Oh
me
my god.
something.
Murder.
Our forces are under attack.
They won't get past.
Allies are under
I'll
attack.
fight to the end.
Don't I have... I never got jumped yet.
Highly motivated. Highly motivated.
Our forces are under attack.
I'm in the fight.
If I had jump jet, I could just go through these trees. Well, the smaller units can go through the trees, but the Vulcans are too stupid.
Balance is willing to us fighting like date nights like this aren't too romantic. Onward. Left, right, left. Stay the course. Move on out. It's Judgment Day. Tell me something. Wide awake. Hoo-ah! Highly motivated. They
I have the
won't
last
get
stand if
past.
I need it.
Locked and loaded. Double time. This is our land. Good to go. The hard way it is.
So stutter stepping Vulcans is a horrible idea because they charge up over time.
Bringing it.
Allies are under
I
attack.
got you. Gunner here. Many years ago, someone had the idea of a blanket with sleeves. You believe that?
Allies are under attack.
Sleeves. Absolute genius. Left, right, left. Move on out.
If I heal a unit nearby, does it also heal myself? It appears so.
Lions didn't make it from the invasion yet.
Allies are under attack.
Trapped inside invisible boxes. Others got caught running against the wind. Stand a chance. Silence screams still hunt. Radiant
Allies are under attack.
won't let you down. Moving out. Nothing gonna slow me down. Shoving off. Radiant willing.
Am I still spinning? I think I bugged out.
Allies are under attack.
I've been spinning for a while now.
Left, right, left.
Legend has it he's still spinning to this day.
Left, right, left. You're about to die. Me down.
Allies are under
He does it.
attack.
Bringing it the hard way it is. Nothing gonna slow me down. It's Judgment Day. They won't get past.
Are they winning the game?
Allies are under attack.
Gunner here. Gunner here. They won't get past. You go near my transports and I will make an example of you.
Allies are under attack.
Some of them were trapped
We've
inside
done it.
invisible boxes. Others got caught running against the wind.
I think it defaults to like normal difficulty, which is why we're able to walk over it.
Silent screams still hunt.
And you can go back if you'd like, but
The idea of a blanket with sleeves.
you can select harder or try with the 3 mutations. I will be honest, the performance issues are kind of the problem with that. A lot of the mutations are like, here are even more units, bro. I gotta... But once that gets optimized, it's going to be much better. But the FPS does struggle a bit in the later game. But let me take this time before we jump back into 1v1. Because I'm not going to let him keep beating me, of course. God, he keeps putting his meat right in my face. You gotta, like, that, it's so rude. We gotta figure out how to beat the meat farm rush. That's what we gotta do. So it's a constant issue. But before, remember to wishlist Stormgate, and just to make sure, de-wishlist, re-wishlist. You can never be too sure. Over on Steam, you can use the QR code, which I think works, new edition, or just the wishlist command. You can't play right now, but during Steam NextFest, I remember playing other games that were boring and sad during the last Steam NextFest, though also kind of interesting. So I only learned of it then, and then now Stormgate is participating. So the way it works is wishlisting is free, much like liking and subscribing, or following, wherever you are. But the more people that do so leading up to the next fest, the more interested they are in the game. And Steam's like, well, it looks like a lot of people are interested in this game. We should show it to more people, and that's how it works. So that's what we're doing here. You know what? We're going to let them play with each other, and I'm going to cast. This will be my first Stormgate cast. I'll be honest, I didn't cast the show match because the feed had the webcams all over the screen, and as much as I like staring at their faces, that was a bit of an interesting choice. Actually, I don't know how to drop out here. Leave slot. Yes, get in there. We've got Dark Teuton versus Flow. Infernals. Start the game already. Oh, wait, I can do it. On Broken Crown Interludes. One word. Probably for formatting reasons. But let me introduce one of the top 3 players able to access Stormgate right now. It is... No, don't overcharge your bobs to start the game. You pressed the wrong button. Ah! Totally intentional. It is IOV Spartan, aka Flo, who has infinity minerals, which is pretty good. And in the bottom left, ready to bring his meat all the way across the map yet again, Dark Teuton of the night variety, aka Burfing Gaming in the chat. Yes, is imps on the way across the map. Putting your meat farms in the enemy base is all the rage, one way or another. The scout on its way across, but it's not going to... Well, I think he saw it, but we'll see if he can find a way to stop the meat before it grows in his base. And there's hogs. All right. So, maybe regretting using that overcharge so early here. I do think it was a misclick, but it gets a good surround with the bobs. They'll slap their way into the farms. Even a Lancer out behind them. Don't talk to me or my sons ever again. The dog getting in on this. That's a real farm-based gameplay. The Fell Hogs come out. There's another overcharge. First round of Fell Hogs will be dealt with. This does cost... Oh, wow. A meat farm expand. Oh, he's at... And he types... Wow. GLHF. What a timing. Mid meat farm. 2 minutes in. Well... So, from here, he's going to macro it out. He's got the shrine on the way to spawn more imps. Each infernal building, much like Zerg, takes an imp. And plenty of the shrines and the shroud stones spawn shroud. Yes, the copyright-free creep. The shroud gives a shield to units in range, infernal units, which includes your enemies. Over time. So it's just a regenerating shield battery. I think there are some other interactions that can happen with it, but that's most of the relevant part early on. Brute comes out. The Lancer's across the map, trying to deal with this. The Brute can split into 2 Fiends, which are of comparable strength to Zerglings in SC2. The Lancers are like super zealots with the ability to attack at a longer range, which means they can technically attack through multiple units with their long lance sword-looking things. I will say, it looks a lot more like a sword than a lance. In fact, it's called a blade. A foe splitter blade, which is like... It's like enemy killer blade. But yeah, sure. Okay. What is the fiend attack called? Ravenous Maw. That one seems pretty on the nose. Gotta look at the attacks of all the units now. Claw. Yeah. How about the Bob? Servo Fists. That's my favorite so far. I like the Servo Fists. Alright, don't judge. I like what I like. The Flesh Render. Yes, of course. Gotta give your whatever sword-looking things very cool name, so that way they know you're badass. I'm not sure if I can turn the waypoints off as an observer. The observer interface is essentially just the player interface at the moment. I do trust that since they have Ryan Shooter, who was the designer of the WCS UI in StarCraft 2, I trust that it will get better over time. Because essentially every UI in StarCraft 2 is based on that for like the last 10 years. So, but right now, okay, so Pepe Sylvia, what does it mean? Infernals on one side, Vanguards on the other side. Same planet. What does that mean? How do they get connected? There's a storm, like a connection between the storms, some sort of passageway, a gate of storms. Huh. Needs more research. So, Vanguard's sitting on 2 base, whereas Dark Teutonon, okay, hootin' and tootin' with his infernal imps and their silly brutes. I like what he's done with the choke point here. The meat farm shroudstone setup, making it almost impossible to get by. So the meat farms, you can't control the hogs. They're feral hogs. Or it spawns between 1 and 3 feral infernal hogs. And they provide fell bacon provision. I haven't actually clicked on or hovered over these, so So when they spawn more of the hogs, on top of the fact the meat farm itself provides supply, apparently you do get more supply, which I probably should have known that. Some conclaves in production. Each of those production facilities unlocking a certain set of units, which you can spawn over time in a charge system. The Iron Vault gives you brutes, and the Conclave, I believe, gives you the Gaunts. And don't worry, I got this. Wait. Oh, I can't. Can I? Nope. Nobody saw that. Meanwhile, the command post on the way up. You can build it with multiple mobs in order to increase the building speed, which does have diminishing returns, but there is no lifting them, unfortunately. And it will be taken out by the brutes. I will say, rootin' tootin' over here, looking pretty solid after that meat rush. Though, some habitats, clearly an inspired defense. I think a lot of this will depend on whether he has kinetic redirection, which increases the attack speed of the Lancers when they lose HP. So the lower health they get, the more DPS they do, which can definitely turn a fight at this stage. And we're just going to have to wait and see how the fight gets turned. It looks like the Infernal units are being cut to pieces by the overcharged mobs, which have a bunch of extra armor and do extra damage as well. Between the Medtechs and the Lancers, so far, a solid defense. But at what cost? He lost some mobs, he lost a lot of mining time, and meanwhile it's going to be a 4-base Infernal. And it's pretty linear, much like StarCraft 2. The more bases you have, especially those first, 8 mobs, your income's just proportionately higher. There is no extra income mechanic besides creep camps. So, creep camps will give you, depending on their level, some resources, but 40, 50, maybe 100 at the higher levels, compared to a Bob, which mines, I don't know the number of Luminite per minute. I forgot the number, but not that much. But it adds up over time. So there's no mules, there's no chrono boost sort of mechanic. The Infernals, oh my god, the waypoints. A bit of a disaster. The Infernals have a charge system on their shrines as well, where they can build up to 3 imps if they haven't yet. But if you're building them on cooldown, it essentially is like building workers like Vanguard. Though, in my experience, it is a lot easier to expand and fill up bases as Infernals because of that charge system. So essentially you can just build waves of units and you're not really punished for it. Remember, this is not even, we haven't even seen all the units for each faction yet, nor the third faction. I do think it's going to need some tuning. I think the fact that Vanguards have to build each individual Bob and they don't have the ability to mine more than the Imps feels like, you know, not fair. But, and so far, on both sides, I think we've seen, both in matches in the beta and today, the Infernals able to bounce back quite easily from any sort of economic hit. Whereas the Bobs struggle more to maintain that economy. Even though Vanguard units are, by and large, stronger, I mean, it's a numbers game. They just slap the Therium out of the ground. So the enriched Therium mines much quicker, but there's no solving the walking issue unless you want to build another shrine on the low ground. So at this stage, essentially you just gotta walk it out here. Good thing we can't see the supplies because it would be a little painful. I'm imagining right now the Infernals, I believe the max is 300. And this is looking pretty close to it. Whereas the Vanguards, I'd be surprised if that's over 100 right now. Excellent casting, 10 out of 10. If you look at this, you'll see it is the way it is. Isn't that neat? Oh my god. Trees, overrated. He thought he could wall off. GG. Disaster. Wait, did he leave? As you can see, the Infernals, we'll take that one. The observing is pretty rudimentary at the moment, which is a nice way to put it, of course. It doesn't tell you when your opponent leaves. You just gotta assume. No, there's... You have, like, the victory screen, right? When I'm allowed to play this game, February 5th. You can put your meat in your enemy's base during Steam NextFest if you wish list. So, do we just go Infernal versus Infernal? Or do I try to figure out the Vanguard? I'm gonna travel more on the Vanguard. What happens if you meat farm rush each other? I'm pretty sure meat farm counters meat farm pretty well. And I'm pretty sure at this point, one of my first build order guides will be content farm. So. Is he not meat rushing me? There should be more... Wait, no. He has all his imps in his base. I think he's trying to get a shrine first.
Awaiting further instructions.
What the hell? Get the hell out of here. My only saving grace may be if he doesn't know he can mineral walk. Yeah.
Ready.
So workers take, what is it, 20 seconds? It's 12 seconds in SC2, so muscle memory
Complete.
is a little harder. I definitely end up queuing a few too many workers on a pretty regular basis
Our forces are
because
under
I'm
attack.
used to like a certain rotation.
Ready for war. Striking out. Let's do this. Let's do this. Seek and destroy. Call it. We'll follow.
Ready to work. Constructing.
Ready for war. Yes, Commander. What you got?
How can I help?
Copy that. Yes, Commander. Lance out.
Move order received.
My soul is ready. My
Our
blade is
forces
ready.
are under attack.
Still here. Okay. Your directive.
I'm here. Headed there now. Time is wasting. Moving out. Orders. Who shall I strike?
Make sure I'm not queuing up too much. Very important.
Headed there now. My soul is ready.
Biokinetics.
Time is wasting. Killing time. Let's do this.
Our forces are under attack.
Ready for war. Let's do this. Moving out. On my way. Relocating. Moving out. What's next? Let's do this. Orders. Let's do this. Let's do this. Orders.
Our forces are under attack.
Robot engaged.
Call it. Moving out. What's next? My soul is ready.
Awaiting further instructions. Will comply. Transiting now.
I long for combat.
Robot engaged. How can I help? It's going up.
On their 6. Going.
Still here.
Who shall I strike? Relocating. Time is wasting. Striking out.
Coordinates locked.
Ready for anything. Talk to me. I'm going. Double time. What's the sitch?
Our forces are under attack.
Heading there. Call it. I'm here. Call it. Who shall I strike? Call it. Let's do this. Copy that. Let's do this. Heading there. Let's do this.
Relocation commencing.
On my way. Let's do this. Talk to me. What's the sitch? Double time. Going. Talk to me. Sure thing. What's the sitch? Let's do this. Ready for anything. Locked and loaded. Talk to me.
Ready.
Who shall I strike? Talk to me.
At your disposal.
Let's do this.
How can I help?
What's the
Our
sitch?
forces
Who
are
shall
under
I
attack.
strike? Let's do this. Ready for anything. Sure thing. I'm going. What's the sitch? I'm going. Seek and destroy. Yes, Commander.
Our base is under
Ready for
attack.
anything.
Boot up complete. Confirmed. Moving down.
loaded. Sure thing. What's the sitch? Talk to me.
Robot engaged.
Sure thing.
Your directive.
Talk to me. Sure thing. I aim to please. It's on.
Our forces are
anything.
under attack.
Fixer here.
Ready for anything.
On the tail. G'day.
What's the sitch? Double time. Sure thing. What's the sitch?
Who can I help? On the go. Who's hurt?
At your disposal. I'm here to assist.
Where am I needed? Who's hurt? G'day. Where am I needed? Fast as I can.
Your directive.
On the double.
Gunner here.
Off I go.
Ready. Ready.
Look out! Coming through! Priority 1. I'll do what's gotta be done. Won't they be surprised? What's up? Right behind him. On the go. On the go. Gloves off then. I'll get after him. What do you reckon?
Our forces are
G'day.
under attack.
It's fighting time.
Plotting course.
Locked and loaded. Locked and loaded. I aim to please. I aim to please. Double time.
Where am I needed? Gloves off then. What's up? Won't they be surprised? G'day.
Ready for anything.
Time to shoot through.
How can I help?
G'day.
Gunner here. Gunner here.
Where am I needed?
Ready to work.
Copy that.
What can I do for ya? What can I do for ya? Time to shoot through. Look out! Coming through! What's up? Priority 1. Where am I needed? They'll never see this coming.
Our
What do you reckon?
forces are under attack.
What's up? Priority 1. On the double. Who can I help? On the go.
Call it.
How can I help? Constructing.
What can I do for ya? What can I do for ya? Fast as I can. Where am I
Our
needed?
forces are under attack.
Off I go. Time to save lives. Time to save lives.
Gunner here.
Right behind him. G'day. It's all right to cry. What's up? Where am I needed? Who's hurt? Who's hurt? Where am I needed? Time to save lives.
Unable to build there.
Smoke goes over. It's fighting time. Off I go.
Our forces are under attack.
Won't they be surprised? Nano here. I'll do what's gotta be done.
Following.
G'day.
Our forces are under
What can I
attack.
do for ya?
Let's do this.
Time to shoot through. Look out! Coming through. G'day. Time to
Our
shoot through.
forces are under attack.
What do you reckon? I'll sort them right out. I'll do what's gotta be done. Gloves off then. Take the fight
Our
to 'em.
forces are under
I'll do
attack.
what's gotta be done. Take the fight to him. Gloves off then.
Gunner here.
Gloves off then.
Our base is
How can
under
I help?
attack.
I'll do what's gotta be done. What's up? Off I go. I'll get after him.
Our base is under attack.
Who's hurt? I'll do what's gotta be done.
Ready.
Locked and loaded.
Placing structure.
I aim
Our
to
forces
please.
are under attack.
Relocation commencing.
Ready
Our
for
base is
anything.
under attack.
Locked and loaded. Gunner here.
What's up?
Orders.
Still
Our
here.
forces are under attack.
Gunner here. I aim to please.
Still
Our
here.
base is under attack.
Ready for anything.
Priority 1. On the go.
Talk to me.
Where am I needed?
Our
Talk to
forces
me.
are under attack.
My blade is ready.
What do you reckon?
What's the sitch?
Who's hurt? Time to shoot through. Fast as I can.
Reporting for work. Robot engaged.
Our
This
base
is
is
a very
under
delicate
attack.
procedure, but don't you worry about a thing. Just relax. On the double. What's up? Priority 1.
Our base is under
Locked and
attack.
loaded.
Who can I help?
I'm here to assist.
I'll do what's gotta be done. What's up? I'll sort him right out. G'day! Time to shoot through. Off I go.
Our forces are under attack.
Won't they be surprised? Take the
Our
fight
base
to 'em.
is under attack.
Where am I needed? Now let me have a look at the tools here. Now, is that a laser scalpel or a rectal thermometer? I don't want to mix those up again.
Hack and slash. Let's do this.
What do you reckon?
Double time. I'm going. Ready for anything. Ready for anything.
Who's hurt?
It's on.
They'll never see this coming.
Sure thing.
I'll do what's gotta be done.
Locked and loaded.
Time to shoot through.
Our forces are
What
under
can I do for ya?
attack.
It's fighting time. What can I do for ya? Fast as I can.
Our base
Smoke
is
goes
under
over.
attack.
They'll never see this coming.
Our forces are under attack.
Where am I needed?
Our base is under attack.
Awaiting further instructions.
What's up? Where am I needed? Where am I needed? Time to save lives. G'day! Where am I needed? What's up?
Gunner here.
Time to shoot through. Look out! Coming through! Where am I needed?
Battle awaits.
Where am I needed? Who can I help? On the go. Time to save lives. What can I do for you? Modern medical advancements are incredible. Life expectancy has gone way up. What's that? Oh no, you're still gonna die. Me? I might live to be 100.
What's the sitch?
What do you reckon? Who's hurt? Priority 1. Who's hurt? On the double.
Our forces are under attack.
On the double.
Moving out. At your disposal.
Who's hurt?
Our forces are under attack.
Who's hurt?
Gunner here.
Time to save lives.
Moving out.
What do you reckon? Smoke goes over. On the double. On the double.
Our base is under
Fast as I
attack.
can. This is a very delicate procedure, but don't you worry about a thing. Just relax.
Ready for anything. Time is wasted.
Our base is under attack.
Where am I needed?
Yes?
Priority 1.
I'm going. It's on. What's the sitch? It's on. Thea is
Our base is under attack.
What can I
sitch?
It's fighting time. Time to save lives. Won't they be surprised? Off I go. What's up? What do you reckon? On the go. On the go.
Gunner here.
What's up? Where am I needed? G'day. Time to save lives. Fast as I can. Smoke goes over. What's up? On the double. I'll get after him. Won't they be surprised? Who's hurt? Smoke goes over. Who can I help? I'll sort him right out. Look out! Coming through! They'll never see this coming. I'll sort him right out. Take it easy, you're gonna be just fine. Now, first question, are you an organ donor? Look out! Coming through! I'll sort him right out. Where am I needed? Where am I needed? Time to shoot through. I'll sort him right out. What's up? Won't they be surprised?
Locked and loaded. It's on.
Fast as I can. Time to shoot through. I'll sort him right out.
What's the sitch?
They'll never see this coming. What can I do for you? Priority 1.
Sure thing. Talk to me. Talk to me. Sure thing. What's the sitch? I'm going.
What's up?
Talk to me. Locked and loaded. Ready for anything.
Who's hurt? G'day.
Ready for anything.
G'day. Look out! Coming through.
Your directive.
What's up?
Gunner here.
On the double. Look out! Coming through. Off I go. On the double. Off I go.
Oh no,
On the
not the
double.
banelings.
Off I go. Time to shoot through. Time to shoot through. Off I go. Priority 1. Look out! Coming through.
Talk to me.
Who's hurt?
Talk to me. Gunner here.
G'day. Gloves off then. Fast as I can. What's up? Time to save lives. What do you reckon? G'day. Fast as I can.
I long for combat.
On the double. I'll sort him right out. G'day. Healer here.
Ready for anything.
On the tail. On the double. I'll do what's gotta be done. What do you reckon? What can I do for you? What can I do for you?
Unable to
Who's
build
hurt?
there.
Plotting course.
Where am I needed? Fast as I can. On the go.
Our forces
Priority
are under
1.
attack.
I aim to
The
please.
waste.
Time to save lives.
Our base is under
Wouldn't
attack.
they be surprised?
Double time. It's on.
On the go. What can I do for
Our
you?
forces are under
What can I do
attack.
for you? I'll do what's gotta be done.
Sure thing.
What can I do for you? Who's hurt? I'll get after him. Who's hurt? Off I go. It's fighting time.
Gunner here. Lancer here.
Take the fight to him. It's fighting time. Won't they be surprised? I'll sort him right out.
Our forces
Who
are
can I
under
help?
attack.
What can I do for you? I'll get after him.
What's the sitch? I aim to please.
They'll never see this coming. Won't they be surprised? Who can I help?
Our forces are
I'll
under
do what's
attack.
gotta be done. I'll get after him. On the tail. Priority 1.
Our forces are
reporting.
under attack.
I'm going.
Who's hurt? Where am I needed? What can I do for you?
Yes? Constructing.
G'day. I'll sort him right out. Who's hurt? Who's hurt? Time to save lives. Fast as I can.
Our
Ready.
forces are under attack.
G'day.
Our base is under attack.
Ready.
Nano here.
Gunner here.
On the double.
Our forces are under
I'll get
attack.
after him.
Wish me luck.
Who's hurt? Straight to the face.
Still here.
Off I go. Time to shoot through.
Our
G'day.
forces are under
I'll
attack.
get after him. Gloves off then. It's fight time. Won't they be surprised? Take the fight. I'll do what's gotta be done. I'll sort him right out. Modern medical advancements are incredible. Life expectancy has gone way up. What's that? Oh, no, you're still gonna die. Me, I might live to be 100. They'll never see this coming. On the go.
It's on. Locked and loaded. Aim to please.
What do you reckon? What's up? What do you reckon? What's up? I'll do what's gotta be done. What can I do for you? On the go. Who can I help? On the double. Gloves off then. Off I go. Off I go.
Our forces are
course.
under attack.
Time to shoot through. Who can I help? Look out! Coming through! What do you reckon? Fast as I can. Priority 1. Who's hurt?
Still here.
Our base is under
On the
attack.
go. What's up? What can I do for you? Who can I help? I'll
I
get
lost
after
all
'em.
my tier 3s. I just can never find a fight to win.
Where am I
Our
Like,
needed?
whenever I
forces are
win, it's
under
because I've lost to He's Got the Dragon. Oh no.
Who's hurt? Gloves off then. Take the fight to 'em. Where
Our
am I needed?
forces are under attack.
Smoke goes over.
My SCV.
I'll sort 'em
Our
right out.
base is under attack.
Who can I help?
Time is wasted.
Gloves off then.
Ready for anything. Sure thing. I'm going.
Our base is
Aim to
under
please.
attack.
Sure thing. Gunner here.
Gloves off then. I'll get after him. Right behind him. Look out! Coming through!
Our
up?
forces are under
Smoke
attack.
goes over. What do you reckon? Time to save lives.
It's going up.
Who's hurt? Who's hurt? Priority 1. Gloves off then. Priority 1.
Our
Priority
forces are under attack.
Ready. Relocation commencing.
It's all right to cry. On the double.
Transiting
Our
now.
forces are under
On the
attack.
double.
Talk to me. Double time.
So the problem is the infest on it
Look out,
as
coming
well.
through. What can I do for you? Smoke goes over.
Ready. Will comply.
Gunner here.
Got it.
Where am I needed?
Our
Smoke goes
forces
over.
are under attack.
G'day. G'day. Where am I needed? Take the fight. Time to save
Our
lives.
forces are under attack.
What can I do for you? This'll hurt a little. Where am I needed? Where am I
Our
needed?
base is under attack.
G'day. I'll do what's gotta be done.
The dragon.
What do you reckon?
Our
How can I help?
forces are under attack.
Plotting course.
G'day. They'll never see this coming. What's up? Gloves off then.
Yeah, without a critical mass, I can't win fights because of the snowball of the fiends. Like, they're just so good. Like, you can't fight in small numbers because they just turn the fight to their side.
They'll never see
Our
this coming.
forces are under attack.
Sure thing. Locked and loaded. Sure thing.
Time to save lives. What's up? Who's hurt?
At your disposal.
Our base
It may
is
be an
under
actual
attack.
base trade.
Where am I needed? What's up? Off I go.
Yes?
Our base is under attack.
They'll never see this coming. On the double. I'll get after him. Who's hurt? Who's hurt?
Our base is under attack.
Where am I needed?
Coordinates locked.
We'll see if the dragon can actually win it for him.
Time to shoot through. Fast as I can.
Our base is
Won't they
under
be
attack.
surprised? What do you reckon?
Wait, can't I salvage my buildings? Yeah.
Ready.
Priority 1.
Our base is under
Priority 1.
attack.
Who's hurt? Won't they be surprised? G'day.
Our base
Look
is
out!
under
Coming
attack.
through. Who's hurt? What do you reckon? I'll do what's got to be done. Fast as I can.
Our base is under attack.
What can I do for you? Time to save lives. I'll get after him. What's up? Fast as I can.
I need to make sure he's not mining anymore.
What do you reckon?
Oh.
G'day. On the go.
Our base is under attack.
You should be mined out of everything else.
Who can I help?
Ready.
G'day. G'day. Smoke goes over.
I'm going.
Where am I needed?
Talk to me. I'm going. Locked and loaded.
Who's hurt? On the double.
It's going up.
Where am I needed?
Our forces are under
Who's
attack.
hurt? Who's hurt? Priority 1.
What's
Another
the sitch?
easy win.
Our forces are under attack.
I,
G'day.
so,
What's up? Time to save lives.
like,
Smoke goes over.
the Exo Medtech, I don't even know if the Medtechs, well, the Medtechs are so tanky, and then you use the Nano Swarm on them, which I kept misclicking. I think the key part was I forgot the System Shock upgrade, which also increased the energy regen of the Medtechs.
Time to shoot through.
Try the C ability on the
On
Exo.
the double.
Removes all negative debuffs.
Who can I help?
Wait, in the area?
G'day.
Oh, I could have just used that against the
goes over.
Magmadons.
I'll get after him.
Wow. I knew I was missing something.
Time to shoot through.
Oh, what the?
Look out, coming through.
What the? Ah!
Time to shoot through. Smoke
It's a
goes
speed
over.
boost. Yeah, I knew I was missing something.
On the go.
It's one of those things that, like, once it's figured... It's kind of like blinking out of Widow Mines, where it's still a skill issue,
What can I do
but,
for you?
like, there's a
I'll do
counter.
what's gotta be
It's
done.
not like that, because Widow Mines are the worst
as I
unit in the
can.
history of gaming.
What do you reckon?
It's like, wow, that's quite a bold call. You know what? I'd argue it, though. I don't care if it's true. Alright, I'm gonna continue arguing it.
This
I can't think of another unit that's single-handedly done more damage emotionally to an entire
Are
game.
you an organ donor? On the go.
Anyways, there's no Widow Mines here.
Talk to me.
What do you reckon?
Wait. How long does it last? Wait, no. Okay, so all the buffs have a similar look right now.
What's the sitch?
Like, and we're going to need a different
What's up?
look to it, I think.
Healing engaged. Pulse build 'em right out.
Because this is the quick draw hustle ability, and then I activate the system shock,
Sure thing. Sure thing.
so it's impossible to tell. But right now, it's just like that unit has a
On the
buff,
tail.
obviously.
Gonna sting a bit. It's fighting
I
time.
imagine, like, you don't want to have an animation until you know exactly, because the upgrade has already changed for the Exos several
Time to
times.
shoot through.
What do you think about the map size?
I'll get
I
after
think
'em.
it's fine. The real struggle,
What's the
like,
sitch?
well, we'll have to see what the tier 3 units are, but the struggle, I think, right now is that Vanguard is actually the death ball, but they're kind of required to death ball
can I help?
because otherwise the Infernals pick
can
you
I do for
apart
ya?
with the infest mechanic,
What can I do for you?
which turns your units into
Look out,
fiends when
coming
they
through.
die. So you have to have
On
as
the
many
go.
units as possible in an area, so that
as I
way
can.
the fight doesn't end up turning against you.
So much for do no harm. They'll never see this coming.
Yeah. Wait. Was I doing anything
Take it easy.
against the
It's just
Magmadons by
fine.
casting
Now, first
Nanoswarm
question.
on them, or
Are
does
you
it do
an
nothing?
organ donor? What can I do for you?
Okay, medtechs are mechanical, so the Nanoswarm.
What's up?
But it looked
On the
like a
tail.
debuff, so it made me feel good.
On the go.
Ah,
Time to shoot through.
okay.
Off I go.
Yes. Put your roller skates on. We heard you like Stim. I felt like the Magmadons melted very quick. Well, the thing is, like, there's no actual armor. So when the Exos focus on them, they just, like, the Magmadons don't feel like they're particularly strong. They're just kind of... I did target fire. To an extent, I tried. But there's a... You gotta be careful not to target fire with the backline, obviously, when they're not in range. Exo does bonus damage to heavy units? Well, there's that as well. I feel like that shouldn't be true. I feel like a tier 3 unit for the Vanguard. I'm imagining, like... I'm trying to think. What do I want? Like a laser unit. Okay. Like some unit, like a big laser turret kind of unit. That essentially fills the role of the Tempest, but is a ground unit. As opposed to, like, Exo Deathball. Railgun tanks. Maybe something like that. Charges up power. I think that would make more sense as well. Because it probably should be the Exos. Either way. Well, let's take this time. We're going to play a few more games, but we'll take this time. If you haven't yet wishlisted, now will be a good time. Thank you to FrostJohn for letting me stream some games. So that way I can... Now I'm playing Infernal. Somebody else has to play Vanguard. I say has to, but... I do think the Vanguard is competitive, but Infernals are a lot easier to get going. Like, once you wrap your head around the mechanics, Infernals, you can kind of just spam units, and it's on them to figure it out. I imagine the unit is going to be a sort, or a tier 3 unit, or units are going to be a sort of battlecruiser-esque. Because right now there is no, like... Or like mothership-esque sort of unit. Is the other guy still around? Bellerote? Oh no, he left like a while ago. Mr. Badger. Is there expected to be more than 2? Is what they've said. That's the line. Thoughts on the competition so far being practically all Infernal? Well, like I said, it feels like it's a lot easier to get stuff done with it. There's a lot more, like, room for error. Time for the meats. I'm not giving him the meats quite yet. I'm so used to sending my worker down with 100 needed for an expansion, but that's SC2 math. You mine minerals significantly slower in Stormgate, especially early. Give him the meats.
Base is under siege.
Now the question is, so far, I think part of the issue is it's kind of like Zerg, but with no sort of... there's no real way to easily punish the Infernals for being greedy without risking a loss to map control in general. At least that's what it feels like to me. Like, if you lose a critical mass of those Vanguard units, you're not going to be on the map for quite a while. Your only chance is going to be to sit behind your walls and try to manipulate the fight. Should have done this earlier. Completely forgot about skin. I don't care.
Our forces are in battle.
Did he? Oh, he took that first.
Forces are in battle.
So he has nothing to challenge me. So I should be able to outgreed. One barracks. That's it. Gonna get late. Greater Shrine. $150? Yeah.
With haste. Find someplace else.
I like that layout.
What?
Listen.
Mira. Vamos. Ay. Hola. Chuta.
Our forces are in battle.
Bye, party. Bye, party.
Our forces are in battle.
Shroud stones are only 25 minerals, well, plus the imp, but
Our forces are in battle.
did I actually make the little scouty thing? I think I did.
Our forces are in battle.
I mean, doesn't hurt to have. Pretty sure you can upgrade it to do like
What?
an air burst, something like that.
Mola.
Our forces are in battle.
Make sure we have a little bit of everything here, if needed. Oops. Well, it's done.
Ready to kill. Spice. I go.
Try to have the fiends take the damage.
Lost.
Bye, party.
Your command.
Our forces are in battle.
I forgot to get the upgrade thingy.
Megaton.
Ready to kill.
Tira.
Need more therium.
Tira.
Our forces are in battle.
Your command.
Oops.
Our forces are in battle.
Please thirst.
No, the slow flowers. Oh wait, they can't. Roots can't go through there. Who knew?
Tira.
Find someplace else. Use another location. Our forces are in battle.
Vamos.
Any key upgrades I'm missing?
Our forces are in battle.
A bit awkward. Probably the flame on.
Our base is under siege.
The ability to just instantly reproduce is quite good. Okay, wait, we gotta go through the trees here so they stop blocking me. Get rid of those trees. I hate trees. We know he doesn't have the other base because I have a soul stone at it. Let's just get rid of the trees. Or not the trees, the barracks, which are like the trees of the Vanguard. Okay. I don't know exactly what's happening, but I think I'll be okay.
Forces are in battle.
Let's work on the Rex as well. GG. The tier 3 Vulcans are shredding, but
Our forces are in battle.
they're so, like, it's so easy to just fill up a base. It does feel like Vanguard really struggles to get any economy compared to the Infernals. Hey, the way to beat Infernals is to Deathball. Alright, now Bella Begaming is going to play Vanguards against my Infernals. One base hog, hedgehogs. But what if they put hogs in your base? This is hog-based gameplay. All right. I'm not going to meat rush. But I may regret it. I keep forgetting. That's not how rally works.
Use another location. Use another location. Funds use another location. Our forces are in battle.
Well, that's certainly... Alright, I guess you just bring 2 down. Because there's no stopping, like, the scout will be there by the time you have the resources, so... There's no delaying that. Now we see if his scout micro cost him his attention. Not something you could rely on. Can you shift click? What? I mean, yeah. You know what? Hmm. This is... You may not like it, but this is what peak micro looks like. Alright. Whoa. What? What happened? How did he die? Was there something out of range? Maybe. We lose health over time. Like, very slow. I guess so slowly that it's almost unnoticeable.
Ready to kill.
Our forces are in battle.
Yeah, I guess they do. Very slowly. It's like off of creep. Hmm.
I'm ready.
Use another location.
Don't worry, I healed with a flower. Did I not get multiple shadow clefts? You know what? We're gonna start with the brute upgrade.
I'm ready.
Our forces are in battle. Our base is under siege.
I actually have too many imps. I guess that's one of those good problems.
Forces are in battle. Our forces are in battle. Use another location. Use another location someplace else.
Listen.
Can you?
Our forces are in battle.
All right.
Our forces are in battle.
I need to open this up.
Our forces are in battle.
Stop having it be closed.
Can't present.
Our forces are in battle. 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 Our forces are in battle.
Please ready.
Our forces are in battle. Our forces are in battle.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit much.
Our forces are in battle.
Like, the imp creation. I'm not sure how I would change it. But it feels like
Are in battle.
I could expand and then instantly have a full base without losing. I think part of it is kind of like why Terran has mules in SC2. Which is because they don't have anything to spam workers. Otherwise, they just have less income, which, you know, could work. But when everybody's building workers at the same speed, well, in SC2, like probes, you can chrono boost, and Zerg has larva. So the idea is Terran has mules to kind of stay competitive with that. Otherwise, they'd just have less of the same level of worker. So here, the fact that I could just... And I don't get punished very hard. Well, if you let it charge up to 3, you're technically wasting time, but it does feel like a bit much. Feels like very much a timer. To get 3 charges, so it's like 20 seconds a worker, except you don't get punished for not building a worker at that exact moment, like you would as Terran or Terran and Protoss both suffer from that in SC2. Suffer, I guess, is a strong word, but
Our forces are in battle.
I think what's gonna happen is we're gonna end up with something like mules, or Vanguard workers will just build quicker in order to balance it out. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if the upgrading your command post to Central Command, which is the name of it. Bobs are I believe 20 seconds. They are 20 seconds. We checked. So if you upgrade your Central Command, maybe at your Central Command, they build in like 12 seconds or 15 seconds or something. So that way you can tech up and get more economy to an extent. I think that would be some sort of balance out. It just feels so much easier to play. I forgot my upgrades. I forgot to build production, but you can get so many units out there. Who cares about micro? As Vanguard, I'm over here sweating like, oh, gotta keep that tier 3 Exo alive. Alright, he still dies in 2 hits, but he does extra damage. Oh my god. Like, meanwhile, I don't know, can my Magmadons hit up the tie ground? I don't know. My god. Oh! People will call them Bobs. The thing I'm still confused about is why they're called Bobs. Because it's an acronym, or so it claims, but it has not been explained what the acronym is.
Our forces are in battle.
Builder of base. Ah.
Forces are in battle.
I'm thinking. So, obviously, it's not going to be balanced. No one expects a beta. Well, it's like, no. The SC2 beta was perfectly balanced. Terran only won like half the time. It's like, wait. It comes down to the economy, I think. I'm trying to think of how Vanguard competes with it. Maybe I need to watch, but all the tournament stuff was Infernals, was it not? Like, are Infernals not favored? So we'll see. The thing is, I think a lot of people are gonna get in when they wish list, and they're gonna download, and they're gonna be like, oh, this looks like the humans, and then they're gonna get absolutely rolled by like a meat farm rush. And we'll see if they make it past that point, but
Ready to kill.
Mana versus Kiwi. The only publicly recorded Vanguard win. What does that even mean? Like, how many publicly recorded games are there? My god. 5. 5. I think it'll be figured out somewhat, but right now it is. Like, it's going to be one of those, if the players are way better, or they get a jump on it. I don't think it's impossible. It's just way harder right now. Because of the economy. I feel like having balance issues in beta is a mistake. Why don't, instead of having it be imbalanced, why don't they just balance it? God. What is Frost Giant doing, guys? I don't understand. Like, why don't they just make it balanced? I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'll take it upstairs. Yeah, Vanguard. So what we've done is we've created the Vanguard Mechanical Interceptor new edition, or the Vanguard MINE, which intercepts enemy units from a burrowed position, which requires walking over it to detect. It does enough damage to one-shot most units of the game, and it recharges every 30 seconds. Technically, there are air mines, which is actually a pretty cool balance, I think. All right, does he want to play Vanguard? I'm giving him the meat. All right, a meet and greet. They've literally had pro players helping. Yeah, why don't the pros just balance things? All right. Why don't the pros know how to play? Why can't they figure it out? I'm sure there's no conflict of interest there either. Also, I will say it is a bit that they can't change the timing of NextFest. That's the best promotional opportunity. I think, well, there's really no other good opportunity to really get it out there. But it would be nice to at least have tier 3 units. But I don't know if that's not going to change like the base economic situation, but like having those kind of like box art level units would be, I think, a more defining characteristic.
Our forces are in battle. Base is under siege. Find someplace else. Base is under siege.
Well, wait, there's more. Was it worth it?
Our base is under siege. Our forces are in battle.
We're gonna find out. This is a meet contain, a meet and greet, if you would.
Base is under siege.
I'm not. Well, he only had one Rex. So we'll see. Once you have 6 Fellhogs. That looks like the right spot. All right. Oh, he has like no workers. So I did kill some. Good to know. It looks like they're lining up there in order to mine the Ethereum, which is not ideal, I don't think. I think he's gonna go with the hedgehogs here momentarily. So we're going to try to sneak in the fiends. We'll see how it goes. But that issue of not being able to build in a timely manner, I think, is going to hit hard here.
Our forces are in battle.
He can kite. He left. He just left. All right. I mean, we have the Shroud Stone, but the Hedgehog actually does quite well.
Our forces are in battle. Lost. I listen. Stalking prey. Your command. So little. With haste. Make choice. So little. Out of my way. Make choice. Our forces are in battle. So little. Our forces are in battle. Your command. Our forces are in battle. Our forces are in battle.
He's getting there. I'm supply block.
Are in battle.
Because those were my supply farms. Alright, bro, you gotta stop power. He's having a real issue with power building here.
Base is under siege.
He's finally broken out of the contain. Unfortunately, I have a solid 3 bases at the moment. Actually, 4 shrines. So that, I think, is... like, even the half-hearted meat rush ended up being enough. You know, let's start with the... health camp there.
Base is under siege. Our forces are in battle. Find someplace else.
Gonna be a bit annoying until I can get like a Magmadon out, but I'm desperate to get any damage, so.
Our forces are in battle.
we can... Oh, I don't think he has a third. Yeah. Getting even a second base was probably a bit of a struggle here. I don't have the glaive infusion quite yet. Big stun, but I'm not taking my time on this. Oops. I should have waited like 1 second for the glaives. Okay, and by 1 second I mean like a minute, but...
Our forces are in battle.
Hmm? Big stun. Do I not have the auto split? I don't. Yeah. My micro so bad. You can micro for days, but the sheer amount of brutes I can produce will crumble under the weight. Wrong button. It's a bit mine. Infernals are, why don't they just, instead of having it not be balanced, why don't they just make it balanced? The questions people are asking. All right. Very smart people asking me. No, but I do think, like, if you know, I always shy away from balanced conversations, and I have never ranted for half a stream about the Widowmine recently. But low damage. I think, well, part of it is the sound effects. It isn't that low of damage, and the animations are not all there. I think things like the Atlas are actually, like, really visible. It's just the Atlas itself is kind of hard to use. I like the time to kill. It does feel a bit snowbally, though. So, like, the micro is at weird parts. Instead of, like, being one unit, things like, for example, with the Infernals, best case scenario, you kill as many units as possible, so the Fiends just overrun the field. Stuff like that. It's a little silly, but I don't mind the time to kill at all. Like, the biggest complaint at SC2 is I look away. Yeah, you might like watching Clem versus Max Pax, but put yourself up against 3 of Max Pax's disruptors and tell me how much you like playing against it, my friend. Or Clem's Widowmine drops. Like, I wouldn't mind if the game was, and this is kind of what I like Zero Space doing, is having worker harass not really be a thing. Like, killing bases, yes, but like outright killing workers, not a huge impact. So the fact that workers still exist and they work in a very similar fashion means we have to think about that as part of the game, and that affects a lot of, like, the workers don't die as easy. Like, they don't get one shot. They can be fighting units, but right now they're kind of weird to control. I think right now it's the economy. It's the fact that Infernals are able to just, and then there you go, 20 more imps. As opposed to Vanguard, which is like, bob, 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 bob. We don't know what the third faction's gonna be or anything like that, but I think that is a defining characteristic of RTS games, is not necessarily their units, but instead, like, their actual macro mechanics. Like in SC2, Zerg, but their units are weak and sad, except for a few key ones that nobody likes to use. Protoss, Warpin, plus like a bunch of high-powered, like, for better or worse, a bunch of high-powered, like, splash damage sort of units. Whereas Terran is essentially like a war of attrition, parade push, kind of like siege tanks. It all has its own identity. Right now, I think neither Vanguard nor Infernal really have that strong of an identity of like what they're focused around. I think that's backed up by their workers in SC2. Like the Terrans, they have SCVs, which kind of do whatever you want. The Zerg drones become the buildings that help everything out. But Vanguard and Infernal feel like kind of halfway in between. Maybe it's because I'm comparing everything to SC2, which is impossible not to do. So like, and no matter what, people are both going to accuse it and then compare it to SC2. Like, you know, they'll accuse it of being a StarCraft 2 clone and then get confused when it's not, which I'm already doing a little unintentionally, but like, but I think the way you define a faction, and this is the hardest way to do it, by the way. The easiest way would be, here is one worker. This worker, you build one at a time out of your bases. It builds one building a piece, like the very simple SCV-esque worker. And everybody gets, and this is what Zero Space is doing for the most part, is we build the buildings that extract things. This is what we do. They are literally called extractors. There's no fanciness to it. It will mine one mineral over 1 second, and that's it. And that's it. Everyone, no matter who you are, one mineral, 1 second, one extractor. So that does make it easier to balance economically, but it also kind of makes it boring, I think. I think the economy of most, like, I really like Age of Empires, especially 2, for the way the economy is. And it's not that great to, well, actually AoE 2 has a massively outsized audience compared to the actual player count, which is a fraction of SC2, but a similar amount of viewers, because those people in AoE 2, shout out to Mem, don't give a shit that they're looking at a game that looks like it's, well, it looks like it's out of 1998. Well, then you look at 1998 and you're like, okay, 2008, which is more accurate. But they don't care because the gameplay is good and the macro is interesting and the maps and the variety and everything. Like, there's so much different stuff you can do, and that's because even though everything is kind of the same, I'm kind of tilting into map design. By the way, this is map design now. SC2 is like, this is a chessboard, okay? This is a chessboard. Okay, the maps are slightly more variety than a chessboard, but not too much or they'll break. And that's another issue with SC2. And I think is a big risk for Stormgate. Not so much that the maps will break, but that we'll get such boring maps, because if units are too cool or have too many crazy abilities, then we'll just have like this kind of little box of requirements that you need for maps. Like in SC2, how Liberators existing invalidates like an entire set of ways to build a map. Just a single unit. Like, so, and that's another downside of workers, is if your workers, like in SC2, they mine this one mineral patch, and they step a fucking pinky toe into that mineral patch, that liberator's like, done. And you can't keep them from doing that. So that is the risk you run with, like, it only one mineral patch, not all of them, just one, like, because eventually, like, the AI is kind of smart in that sense. So this is, Stormgate doesn't have these issues right now, but it also doesn't have much identity. And that's what I feel about it. Like, it doesn't feel like Vanguard or Infernals are particularly unique. They have, like, the Infernals have a very cool look of their buildings and the whole aura, but it doesn't feel like I'm playing in a different faction to the extent it does in SC2. I think that's mostly because the economy works so similar, and the buildings are very similar in, like, just how you set them up. I think there needs to be more of a split in the economy. I'm more of a favor of that. I think that'll make people more interested, even if it isn't as spectator-friendly. Like, maybe, I don't know, maybe you could sacrifice imps to the shrine, and then it'll produce imps faster, or it'll produce a super imp, which mines faster but dies, or something like that. And then the Vanguard, once they upgrade, or they could, like, get the central command, and that builds workers faster or something. Or they have an upgrade that allows them to shift from a central command to, like, a administrative office working title, where they build workers faster, stuff like that. So that way you can more clearly see what someone's going for, and there's a bit more depth in the build. Administrative office. Technically correct. Office of Vanguard Affairs. Where we get all the bobs. The builder bobs at the better Bob Bureau. There. And then your bobs mine 20% faster when they're near a better Bob Bureau. But I do think that is hopefully the biggest change. It does feel really good. I saw someone making fun of, like, is this the most responsive RTS? The actual individual units, they feel really solid. The hitboxes of units all jostling up against one another in the health bars, yeah, it's a problem. Like, I think the first thing we need to do is figure out what's happening with the Shroud Shield. Because every single Infernal unit having a second health bar that is at random different amounts is too much. And that needs to be worked out. Maybe it's a buff or something that is just passive, but having a sliding health bar like a shield bar, but all of the time because it takes a while to charge it, is that is what I think contributes to the visual, this is a technical term, clusterfuck. Especially in Infernal versus Infernal, but, like, can you set health bars to damage? The thing is, the shield is rarely full. It's usually, if you go off of Shroud, it depletes. If you go onto Shroud, it charges slowly. So what happens is, almost all of the time, the shield is, like, damaged. So, like, I step off of Shroud, the shield starts depleting. And that alone, I think, is a readability issue. For sure. Because I can't. There's like 50 bars here. Maybe it charges quicker. I think, therefore I am. I don't think it needs to be a shield thing. I think this also encourages turtling. Like, there's no reason not to sit in your shield. When you get a solid 50% more HP just for sitting in your base, like, yeah, maybe the HP bar has like a shroud bar at the end. That's still a bit of a mess. I would prefer, like, in shroud you have like +1 armor or +2 armor or something. which would make Infernal versus Infernal fights very amusing, but they're already kind of a mess. So, yeah, maybe some sort of buff that you could switch at the Shroud Stone instead of whatever this energy bar is that I still forget about constantly. Like, what if the Shroud changed colors depending on what buff you were providing? Like, this one, damage. Another one, like greenish health. Like, do you not get help from enemy Shroud? You do. Shroud, bro. For now. Yeah, like Stepman from Co-op kind of deal would be cool. Or maybe Shroud Stones are way more expensive, but they're like a regional buff, like a sensor tower. Or even something you attach to a shrine. So that way, like, it's the Shroud in that area. Because it does feel a bit ham-fisted at the moment. And this is the build you're going to be playing during the open beta. But I'm just thinking of potential for the future. Like, this can be changed. Infernal didn't exist the first time we were playing and turret rushing each other. Okay, the game is not final, believe it or not. It's a little unfortunate how early NextFest is. But you should wishlist right now. It's free. It's like, yeah, but it costs me time that I could be complaining in Twitch chat. It's like, okay, after the stream you can wishlist. How about that? It might be a new build. I thought it was this build, but I'm not 100%. You know what? I might be misspeaking there. But either way, the same principles apply. I do think the Infernal buildings look so cool. The Fell Hogs are a very cool idea. How about release the hogs? Here, I got it. Instead of the meat farms, just passively building hogs, you now got an ability on the shrine, which release the hogs. Fell Hogs pop out. This way it solves your cannon rushing problem as well. No way. There's a new, it's not on this build, so it might change entirely. I'm just theory crap. You know what? All your dreams and your memes will come true. None of the issues will exist. Asterisk. New issues. So I'm dumb. But, I mean, the point is wishlist anyways. Yes. So, I like it. Release the hogs on the Shroud Stone, or the shrine. The shrine makes more sense to me. As like, this way, kind of like Shield Battery Overcharge got nerfed. Like, now it has to be near a base you've built and finished. Or maybe just a base you're even just building in the first place. So, then you release the hogs, and the hogs, like, what if it was like the, what is it, the Abathur ability, or the Stepman ability, where you just infest something and the hogs just keep, like... And it just, for like 20 seconds, a hog spawns, like, every second. Like, is that I don't know which one. Whichever one spawns them. Yeah. Release the hog. I like it. Alright. I've designed it. We're doing that. And that way we solve the meat farm problem. Because that, honestly, it's dumb. It's dumb. It's completely unintuitive. Because... it's one of those, it's like Cannon Rush, except your units don't even attack the cannons, because they're trying to attack the Fell Hogs instead of the buildings. It's not, it better not stay. That will get people to turn off the game in 2 games. They'll be like, well, alright, I remember laddering in SC2, and this is somehow worse. So hopefully that is not in the new... I remember getting Cannon Rushed in 2013! And somehow, it's even quicker. But, yeah, some of the models, like, look at that, how sick the Shroud Stone looks like. I think there needs to be, like, a recoloring on a lot of... Look at the imps. Look at the little flame tails. Can I turn health bars off? I don't know at the moment. I don't think so. Yeah, they're kind of by default on it, but... The imps look great. Yeah, the imps... look very good. I like them. They're clearly unique. The little flame tail helps out a lot. Now, it does kind of blend in with the shroud, but whatever. Death animations are good. Units look better dead, I will say. Like, that's a... The thing about this one is... Well... You realize So hardcore. AoE 4 players look away. There's blood. AoE 4 is a historical documentary. Blood wasn't invented until the War of 1812. I'm still on about that. Fun fact. Go to bed. It's past your bedtime. You have work tomorrow. All right, and you know you're going to be grumpy. And you get up. You have to wake up. The kids are going to get up at 7 a.m. Come on, let's... come on, they have to go to school at a ridiculous time because you have to get to work later. Like, let's be honest. Where will we? Oh yeah, the Shadow Flyer doesn't have a model yet. But I think this one's pretty locked in. I have a t-shirt with this thing on it, so... Oh god, the feeds. Yeah. Can we see the dropship? Oh wait, the Infernal dropship? Forgot about that one. I never got a ritual chamber. I gotta say, the buildings... There's only like 6 buildings, and I still somehow... I do love the building. Just a pit to hell. Or the Stormgate, or whatever the storyline is. I think if the Brute... What if the Brute had the colors switched? What if it was just all purple with some gray? That's too much. It needs a third color. There needs to be an accent color. I think that's what's missing as part of it. Like, there doesn't really feel like there's an accent color. It's just, like, mostly gray. Those holes are buildings. Well, there you go. And you can't just ask that. Doombringers. Oh, wait, no, they build out of the Twilight Spire. So these are the transport. Which do this. So they can smack themselves to the ground and create essentially like an overload. They create shroud in that area. And that's also how they load units. They have a recall ability. They can teleport to a friendly shrine. The reason you don't see much of this is because Infernal wins without it. Will there be Doom drops? By definition, every one of them. Get back in. Oh, I guess you have to be, It does take a second. It unloads when it slams to the ground, but there is the reascend animation. The evac from Vanguard has a ranged pickup, so... Are those... They're not. They're Doom Bringers. They're bringing the Doom. Yes, the creeps... It feels like the creeps... I don't know if I'm missing out, but, like, it feels... The creeps have been toned down because everybody's like, we don't like fighting over creep camps without heroes. Like, there's no point. This map doesn't have two meaningful ones. Units lose their shield in the transport? I'm not sure. It's a pretty good question. Oh yeah, I got out. So, the transport does give shields, but I don't know. So let's see. I'm gonna drop it out and see. I don't think I waited enough time. It may, like, hold them in stasis or something. Let's just get... Oh, they're not gonna have full shields. Give them a sec. It'll decay as standard. I have to go to bed. Thanks to the games. Thanks for playing. Thanks to all those playing. We're going to be wrapping up momentarily. I will be doing, and I'll be consulting probably some better players, but I'll be doing basic guides. Like, here's, we got to do some content farms. The meat farm rush. Here's how you defend the meat farm rush. And we'll pretend like it isn't 5 times harder to defend than it is to execute. We'll see it. Well, if they're doing a new build, it might be... Wait, I'm going to have to ask if they're... You know, it's going to be hard to do build order guides if they have a new build. We'll see. We'll see. I'll ask if there's significant changes to the balance of it. It looks like they decay normally, but as soon as it drops down, it comes back. Just make stuff up. Be like, all right, here, what we're going to use is the lizard slap in order to dismantle the barracks, which will give us enough resources in order to expand my town hall. And then once the town hall unlocks administrative oversight, we're going to get a 25% worker increase, which of course allows you to overwork your workers, but you got to be careful not to allow them to rise up and do an imp revolution, because the last imp revolution, as you remember, was a bit of a disaster. So we're going to avoid that by keeping only 10 out of 15 workers working at any one time, and the other 5 will rest, of course, inside the meat farms and slather themselves in the meat, and the meat oil will seep into their skin, allowing them to be more slippery, which allows even larger units to slip through the trees into the enemy backline, and you're going to be able to just completely disable their economy and dismantle it from the inside out. Thank you for watching. Like and subscribe. You can find more guides if you check out the channel. And of course, check out my Instagram, instagram.com/locotv. Thank you. Gotta get the meat slicks. All right. Need some more imps? There you go. You know what it is? The sun's at a weird angle. I feel like the sun in SC2 is usually, like, to the top of the screen. This feels like it's, like, twilight off to the right side. That is part of what's throwing me. Now that I look, I was like looking for the shadow of it. It's so far out. Can you rotate the camera? I don't believe so. The sun not at a weird angle, but the Earth rotates. Well, what happened after the Stormgate was summoned? The centripetal force that governs the inner core of the Earth was actually slowed. So now the Earth rotates at approximately 14% of the speed, which allows, of course, the Stormgate to stabilize and the Infernal Host to continue to reinforce their positions. And therefore, we have a campaign where we're going to go into the center of the Earth and restart the rotation. We've got Nicolas Cage, okay, we have Pedro Pascal, need I say more? All right, Kickstarter, let's go. Infernal Journey to the Center of the Earth. I haven't seen that movie yet. I gotta watch that movie. Gonna manually... What's gonna happen is you just run really fast in the opposite direction or to counteract the spin. All right. Ah, yes, don't forget about the cat girls. Did I mention? All right. The sun SC2. I'm like, the shadows feel weird. IOV Spartan, are you still here? Wait, are there 2v2 maps at the moment? I don't believe there are. What is Wreck Havoc? I believe... Let's see if I'm breaking something. Wreck Havoc is the co-op. I think these are all 1v1 maps at the moment. I'm a Patreon founder. Are you? Kickstarter and got this wishlisted. You'll be able to play during the open beta Steam NextFest. And I believe past that, there will probably be another one that is a closed beta for that. But Steam NextFest is February 5th. All right. No. After all that, that's where we're going to wrap it up. Sorry, Spartan. I've had all the good ideas, had all the good complaints. I'm happy with it. I'm excited. I will be playing and cheesing and content farming during the next fest. New units in the next beta. Wait, do we have speculate? I don't have any insider information, so I'm down for speculating. Wait, no. This is Are we going to have access to new units? The only response is yes. It doesn't say. They don't say what it is. They have not enough, but yes. Ah, cheeky. Oh, that big ship, yeah. So, for the last time, make sure to wish list. The only way we can simply turn that balance on is with your support. And also it helps out a lot. De-wish list, re-wish list, make sure you get in on the action during the next fest. Thank you to Frost Giant for allowing me to stream here today. It was good to get a refresher, and I'm excited for the next build of it. Yeah, I recommend, oh yeah, side notes. At least try DirectX 12 if you have the option, if you run into performance issues. I hope it's better optimized, but I had more success with DirectX 12. Also, there's Kickstarter and all that. We have to de-wish list and re-wish list. You don't have to. You can do whatever you want. Honestly, I'm pretty sure in order to play it, it's just all it's going to do is require a wish list by the time. The idea is we're creating hype. And you know what? I am excited for the beta. I have my reservations. But every build has gotten noticeably better. Both in design and not necessarily like FPS performance, but in how the game felt when it was running well. I will say optimization's still going to need some work, but with more hardware to test, right? So, you need permission to stream during Steamfest? I am not qualified to answer that, but I'm going to answer it anyways, and the answer is probably not, because it's an open beta and everyone's playing and there's no way to enforce that, so... yeah, you can start, like... Just during that week, yeah. Well, I mean, you won't have access otherwise. You can join the Stormgate Discord. There's the Reddit. And you can continue to ask me questions that I'm not qualified to answer. I'll come up with something as well. But thank you for watching. Am I burnt out on Pal World yet? That's the question. Like, I don't even know why I like it. You could continue using the wish listing and all that. And thank you for watching on YouTube, by the way. I forgot we were doing it on the second channel. But We'll speculate more as time goes on. Like and subscribe.